everyone! Welcome to the party! I forgot, you can't be heard right now. Hello everyone! Welcome to the party! How are you? That's not my intro.
You want me to do your intro for
Yeah,
you?
do my intro for me.
Hello everyone, welcome to the party. My name is not Lustra. I am not the goddess of debauchery or revelry.
And you're
I
not
am
Meowcat.
I am not Meowcat, whether you're in the cult or not. But I am a member of Gamer Society. I am not the leader of Gamer Society. And today we're playing Baldur's Gate with Waki and me and Lustra, who is somewhere over there.
I'm right here. Thank you for
Hi,
thank
Trish.
you for doing my intro for me. Hi Tris,
Oh,
welcome to the party. How are you, beautiful?
I'm Fang.
Yeah,
Just so everyone knows.
that's Fang. The bad is Fang.
And I'm wait, what was my name again?
George?
The axe
Uwaki. There we go.
Oh shit!
or
I thought you were
axe.
George all this time.
What?
Yeah. This whole time I thought you were George.
No, sorry. You're looking for the monkey that hangs out with the guy in the banana suit.
Oh yeah, the monkey without a tail. Yeah.
Can I call you Axta like that?
Axta.
Yeah. You're gonna make me flush red, but yeah.
Axta.
Okay, this is the
Wait,
Axta.
this is the Axta.
Uh,
If you don't say it like that, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
God dang it! I don't know what's worse. You two sitting here and complimenting me, or or listening to all of my lobster court mates keep saying that I'm beautiful.
You
Ah,
are
I can't
But
take
you
beautiful.
all
know
this.
those.
I can't take this praise.
You're a beautiful, great DM.
I can't take this
Okay, that's
praise.
true.
That is true, right? Chat. Everyone tell Uwaki how beautiful he is. How beautiful
I'm,
he is.
s- I was so used to being called being
Yeah, actually, you know what I want everyone to
why
do.
am I being
I
treated nicely now?
I want them to go on Twitter and tag Matt Mercer to tell Luwaki that
No,
he
no,
should be on
what?
Critical Role.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
yeah.
no, no,
Do
no.
that.
Wait, no, no,
Do that
no.
right now.
Hold on,
Tell him.
hold on, hold
Tell
on a
Matt
minute.
Mercer. Tell Matt Mercer that
What?
Uwaki, the Arc Star, needs to be the next DM for Critical Role.
Wait,
If they are
wait
not,
a second.
they are making a terrible decision by not having him as the next DM.
I got it a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay. No, wait. That's too far. No, wait.
Not far enough. We need to go to all the other D&D groups and tell them
Yeah,
if they don't have
What?
Uwaki as their DM, they are
What?
making a terrible choice.
I what? Huh?
yeah. Hashtag Uwaki Critical Role.
Yeah,
I mean,
hashtag Uwaki Critical Role.
you know, of all the scenarios I thought I would beat Matt Mercer, this was not one of those scenarios I thought would happen.
Being antagonistic towards him.
Yes, I don't want to be antagonistic towards him. I want to like meet him at a convention or something.
Ah, so what you're saying is you don't want to be on Critical Role.
I, I mean, I would love to be part of the group, but it's like a close knit group, you know.
I mean, you can be a guest.
I don't
I mean, they have the
know.
guests.
Yeah, for
True.
like a one shot.
Not even just for a one shot, just for like a well for the guests. Yeah, it's a one shot or a two shot. You know, but they're in the story. They exist inside the story.
I do like on that note. I would one day like to be sponsored by actual play. It would be fun to have like a sponsored campaign like that.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I would.
sponsored by Critical Role. There you go.
I'm gonna be lurking because I don't want to be super spoiled on the story, but I like y'all's commentary. All right, Tris. Sorry. I know we're getting into late game here.
Uh,
You know what? We should also get Uwaki a sponsor from D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I mean, I use it all the time, and it wouldn't surprise me if event sooner or later they reach out.
Yeah, and if they reach out, who says the Critical Role will reach out? Like, hey man, can you DM this one shot for us?
Hey man, can you DM for us forever?
Dude, it would be fun
Correct.
if it would it would be an absolute dream come true if at one
But the
point
question is,
I got to DM got to be like a guest star DM to one shot to do a one shot on Critical Role. That'd be fun.
the question is, would you be able to tell no to Matt Mercer? Because if he says like,
Ah,
"Hey, DM, can I retcon this? Because I didn't like what I did."
it would depend on the gravity of the situation, honestly.
Hey DM.
Although I have seen him as a player once for a charity event. That was actually really funny though, because I want to point out their very first fight is a purple worm bursts out of the floor of the tavern.
Mhm.
That was a wild ass campaign one shot.
Oh, like Matt Mercer is like a fantastic DM.
For those who are curious about what I'm talking about, it was their second or no sorry spare life charity event. I think that was the name of the charity,
I'm not sure, but
but it was a charity event one shot.
no, Matt Mercer is an amazing DM, but I love him as a player too. Like he makes the most outlandish characters, and I love it.
Well, yeah. As a forever DM myself, I must admit, whenever I get the chance to be a player, I will absolutely take the most wildest concept and turn it into a player character because I don't know when I'm gonna get another chance to do it.
Okay, then let's try us to DM a game for you and Milwaukee then.
Yeah. Okay.
It can be a one shot. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
I can.
she has way more. She at least has DM once in her life, so she's the only one that can do it.
Like, do you know how every single time I've DM'd ends?
Um,
this is us.
I
Uh
was
huh.
gonna
And
say
I was like, and I thought it
counterpoint.
was them too.
Well, okay, counterpoint.
Uh huh.
How many wild and outlandish things have you taken both me and Fang to in these past few months?
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. All the different antics we've done with press starts.
Uh huh.
I'm willing to bet anything you would do for that campaign, if it's one shot or campaign, it's not gonna break this.
That's fair. I've made you do some really messed up things for press start.
That's an also. I'm not so petty as to end a friendship over D&D.
Yeah. We didn't end the friendship. We got into a massive fucking argument.
Ah,
Same thing.
the point is, I do my best to not be petty about this stuff.
You wanna you don't know you wanna know what caused it? At least the first one.
Yeah, I'm
I
curious.
threw minions at them.
What?
There was a cave with a bunch of spiders. All the
Okay.
spiders were minions, which is something from I think Pathfinder,
That-
which
Why?
which
Why
is
would they have a problem with that?
I don't know, but I threw a bunch of them at them. But like they all took one. They didn't like it wasn't like I threw a bunch of them at them, but it was like the player always went first, and it was always like one or two of them at a time. But you know what
I,
you know what a minion is?
yeah,
It,
I've
it,
used them before.
so it's all the same stats of a normal enemy of that enemy, but you take their HP to 1.
Yeah. Actually, the mob rules I've been using in our sessions recently.
Hmm.
It's kind of a revised version of that.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, but yeah, so I threw a bunch of them at them before this first boss that I gave them, which was just a giant spider that was being corrupted by this mega gem, right?
Classic D&D stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and the boss was very powerful. It was powerful enough for a level 1 party to take down, though.
This sounds very similar to like the starting journey that I've seen in the Pathfinder beginner module.
I've not read any of the modules because
Ah,
because I can't retain the knowledge of the modules.
no,
So
no, it's all good.
so like I try to do Wrath of the Dragon Queen, I think is what it's called.
Oh,
But I couldn't retain the knowledge of it in my head when I was DMing.
okay.
So when I went to
So
go
what's
DM
If
it,
the
so I was
it's
like,
argument?
if it's any comfort to you, Lustra, that's actually one of the harder modules to DM.
well, still
So
I
what was the argument about the minions? Really?
no, it was about the whole thing being too powerful for level 1 characters.
Skill issue.
and it was literally they always went first. I didn't roll initiative. I didn't roll initiative for them. I had them roll initiative because clickety clackety, you know. But then whatever they
I
got,
would
I would always make the enemy's DM lower than theirs,
Skill issue.
and they killed
honest.
everything in one hit, except for one of them, which did attack them because they both missed it.
Oh no, my magical special uber cool OC isn't invincible.
Yeah,
By that
they
logic, I
would
should have
just
Nightmare.
quit after the first session after I got so many nat ones.
yeah, the minions were just giant wolf spiders. I think it's what they are in the monster manual
Ooh,
with
cool.
1 HP.
I say it again, skill issue.
I'd
The
like to
the
point out
boss was just a bigger version of the wolf spider. Like I bumped up its HP a little bit and I made its attack, or I didn't touch its attack.
Okay, if you think because of that
see,
it's on you, you're
totally,
really wrong.
I would have totally taken the stats and cranked all of them up to 11.
If
It
you
was my
think
first time
that
DMing. I didn't know much about tweaking, but I was like, I want this to
You,
be uniformal what they're up against.
this went a lot better than my first time DMing. You want to know what my first time DMing went?
Hmm.
I had them doing a prison break in an ancient tower that was currently being reused by local banditry. And
Oh.
they cleaved through the kobolds and the bandits fairly easily because they were like level 5. I at the time did not fully understand what challenge rating meant. I thought challenge rating 5 meant that means a level 5 character will be able to go against it mano a mano. So this
Uh
party of 4 level 5 characters went up against, at the end of the dungeon, 4 Helm Horrors, who are challenge rating 5.
oh. Okay,
Whoops!
okay, that's fair. The other time I DM'd, it ended in an argument
okay,
because
first time it wasn't you. Your people you were DMing for were stupid. The second one,
okay, so I was it was a yeah, it was a campaign set in the Dragon Age universe. So it was set in Ferelden
Ooh.
during the events of Origins. Like
Oh,
it was right at the beginning, right when everybody fought at Ostagar, but we were over in Denerim at the time. And
nice.
they were hired by what the fuck is his name? Why can't I remember his name? The dwarf from 2.
Ogre, Barik.
Varric, yeah, Varric. They were hired by Varric to deal with someone in town. I can't remember all the details. This was a while ago, but they were hired by Varric to do something in town. And when they found they made it into they found the guy in the town square. You know where all the markets where the market is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were there. They found the guy there. And instead of taking him into an alley or something, they started interrogating him right there.
In public, out
Yes.
in broad daylight.
Yes.
Okay. Look, before you continue, I'm just gonna say, whatever you threw at them next, they were totally asking for it.
So what happened next was everybody scattered. Bunch of guards started to walk up, saw that they were they were an armed group, turned around
Yeah, this is
and
a
ran
completely valid
and
reaction.
turned around and ran to the castle to grab reinforcements.
Okay.
You know, to give them time to run away if they wanted to. They continued
Let me guess.
interrogating the guy and then ducked into an alley.
So, what was their line of logic?
I don't know at this point, but I was just letting him do whatever because I was like, okay, this is your own consequences. One of the players then decides he wants some new boots. I don't know what exactly he wanted to do, but he wanted to go buy some things at the market. And I tell him, nobody's in the market right now. He goes, oh no, someone will be there. It's fine. I say, okay, you walk out into the market, and you see the guy you were just interrogating is now talking to big armored guys pointing at you.
I'm sorry, but
Yo,
this
I
is
felt
just some real Skyrim video game logic.
I
They
don't
must
know.
have been
I felt
operating on Skyrim video
Yeah,
game logic, I swear to
I
God.
don't know. This character was
I
also
felt
the player was also a forever DM too.
I failed
he
to
should have
see
known
what
better.
how was that your fault?
I don't know yet. But then he fights all the guards, but he does it in like a smart way. He starts running around and funneling them through alleyways so only one of them can get to him at a time.
Okay,
And
okay.
I made the guards easier so that he could get away from them.
See,
But there was too many of them for him to fight on his own.
you see, something I've learned over the years as a DM, never bother making an encounter where it's like you need your players to run away from because nobody is ever gonna run away. I have been DMing for
I
6
wasn't
years
expecting this. This was
and
all off
not
the cuff.
and not in one single combat encounter have I ever had players run away.
I kept telling him
Not even once.
throughout the fight, there are too many of them for you to fight. The other player, because there's only 2 players, didn't know what to do. Like, so he was just standing there in the alley watching all of this happen. He was like,
Actually, I take it back. There is one exception to this players never run from combat rule,
that was
and
us.
that's myself.
Oh, I thought that was us.
I am the only player who's ever been like, yeah, no, fuck that, I'm out of here.
I still fail to see why is that on you.
Okay, well then after a while he realizes, oh yeah, there's too many of them. I can't fight them. So he gives up. They arrest him. And he gets put into jail. But he's he decided that he was going to be a noble from the town where Logain is the noble from.
Okay.
So he's actually the brother of the queen and didn't
Let me guess.
use this to get himself out of jail. He
What,
just
he
sat
didn't
there.
use his political standing
he
to help
didn't.
him?
He's in Ditterum, the capital city, where his sister is queen. And he didn't try to use his political status to get him out of jail. And so the other player's like, I don't know what to do now. And so he basically just starts doing the plot because he has nothing else to do. Because he doesn't know what to do. So he just continues with the plot. And this was their first time meeting. So it was just like, oh, that's just some random dude.
See, it's funny. Actually, I ran into a similar situation like this in my first and only experience with Pathfinder.
But,
It was our first session. I
Mhm.
was playing as like an orc that was working with another player who was also an orc. We were like doing work in a warehouse. The main other character in this, though, in our 5-person party was a lizard folk. Basically, we were all, each of us were like from different walks of life and doing different things before suddenly in the middle of town square, fucking chaos erupted when a giant water serpent rose out of the fountain and a bunch of mass crazies were stabbing people. So, being an orc and a barbarian, I grabbed my trusty 2 axes and started chopping. I'm, and I eventually find out that the water serpent is an illusion. I let the guards know about this as we like direct to the actual real stabbing threats.
Mm-mm. Well,
The problem came in that the lizard folk was absolutely atrocious with his people skills. And when the fighting was over, the guards thought he was of the one of the cultists. By sheer luck, because he had talked to me before shit hit the fan, I decided to use my newfound status as a local hero to let him out on parole under my personal curfew.
hmm. Well, then,
He almost lost his character had I not thought ahead and done that.
nice. Well, after he gets arrested, doesn't use his political status to get out of jail. Hi, Lily.
I don't
Welcome
get
to
it.
welcome to the party. I don't either. Then
Hi, Lily.
then I'm like after a little bit, I remember. Oh yeah, you're the brother of the queen. Why don't you use what? And I asked him, why don't you use your status? And he goes, I don't want to.
Pah!
And I go, okay. So the other player ends up at the castle talking to the queen. Because that's where the interrogation led them, was to the castle to talk to the queen.
I'm just
It gets better. It gets better.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does
yeah.
it actually?
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's just going further downhill.
Oh, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
So the other player's like, hey, my friend's in prison, and we kind of need him. I kind of need him because the other player's nice.
This is some serious RPG horror story shit. Side notes.
And so the queen goes down there, realizes that it's her brother in jail, and goes, okay, you're released. And he goes, I don't want to go.
Why?
I don't know. And the queen just goes, you want to come
Did you
back?
ever ask him, or did
No,
he just
I was just so
random?
dumbfounded. Like, you were just complaining that you were in jail.
What did bro like want to flex his rogue skills and like break
He
himself
was
out?
a barbarian. I don't know what was going through his head. So they left him in prison because he didn't want to leave.
The only good barbarian I've ever met was my brother.
But
He always made good barbarians on the premise that well, he knew that to take his axe and chop things with it.
well, the next thing the other player does is go into the elven alienage because he got permission from the queen to go in there because during that time it's guarded right now because of the elf
Is the
origins.
barbarian still in prison?
Yes, the barbarian's still in prison. So this is a wizard by himself going into the alienage where this I don't even remember what they were after, but they're taking refuge in the alienage.
Sorry to hear that, Lily.
My sister playing barbarian ruined barbarian and orcs for me. Oh, I'm sorry. But then he goes he goes into the orphanage, or not the orphanage, the alienage, and then he finds the blind cleric or what were they called in
I think they're
in
just
Dragon
called
Age.
priest.
In Dragon Age they were called something else, the Templars.
Templars. That's
Finds the blind Templar and then goes into the orphanage to fight a fucking demon by himself with the blind cleric or with the blind Templar. The class was Templar.
Technically, it's possible depending on the wizard level.
Oh, he did. I dropped his HP by a lot so that he could.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, depending on his wizard level, he has access. He may or may not have access to the banishment. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if he was at a high level, he could have access to the banishment spell.
I didn't expect them to go in there, but I did give him the option to go in there. And if there's all three of them working together, the cleric, the Templar, was a higher level because of just being an NPC and wasn't expecting.
You want me to let you in on one of my little DM secrets for
the story's almost over. The story's almost over.
Okay.
And so during combat, I allowed the player who's in prison to roll initiative as well, to do something on his turn. Just so he's not just sitting there, just listening to the other player play. So yeah, he does things like one of the things I remember is he takes a mug and rapes it across no, what's the word? Scrapes, that's the word. Scrapes it across the bars so it makes sound. Rakes. That's what I was trying to say. Rakes.
Why is he doing that?
Cuz he's stuck in prison. He can't do anything.
To ask for
Bruh,
food.
you're a barbarian. Bid the moat bid, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I don't know. And the other player, he gets the finishing blow on the on the demon. So what he decides to do is choke slam it as his finisher. Which, just imagine this wizard walking up and just grabbing it by the throat and slamming it down.
Okay, the mental images of wizards doing WWE moves will always be funny to me.
Right, and that's where we ended the camp. That's where we ended the session. And then he just goes off on me like you're a terrible DM for letting me just rot in prison.
You get okay. No.
I won't allow
you're
it.
not. No, you're not. You gave him multiple potential ways out of that sailed, and he decided to be a baby bitch and say no.
Yeah. I also gave him options to run away before the fight, to not go out into the square while the guards are looking for them.
I will say, despite this, I do have at least one good memory with a barbarian player, my brother. Ironically, it was when we were doing a two-player campaign because it was just me and him with my dad as the DM. It was Spelljammer, and I was playing a dwarf paladin, and he was a dwarf barbarian. The premise: we were two dwarf brothers kicked out of our world and basically going across the stars doing mercenary work. It was also a whole lot of fun.
Sounds like fun. But we've been talking about D&D for half an hour, for 20 minutes technically.
Yeah.
27 minutes. So
Because all of this,
My brother's
I'm
dwarf
not
barbarian
wondering-
in a human barbarian in another campaign. I think it was no, it wasn't Tomb of Annihilation. I was the one playing the barbarian in Tomb of Annihilation.
You-
But he played human barbarian in another campaign. But he's like the only barbarian player I've ever had good memories with.
What were you saying? Finn?
You know what the purpose of this was, Lustra?
What?
To make you open your eyes and tell you, and we are telling you the truth because why would we lie to you? The people you DM for were absolute idiots.
Well, one of them was.
Yeah.
The other one was a good player.
Yeah. I bet
So-
that wizard guy had a lot of fun.
Oh, he did.
if one day
he was-
Iwaki and I tell you to make a one shot or a campaign for us, don't be scared because we're not alike. We're not like them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if my character dies, it's gonna be because I decided to be an idiot. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm gonna be, oh, well, I guess I'm rolling up another character. Be right back.
As if that was a
Oh
problem
no,
for
the wizard player said he had a
Oh,
lot of
no,
fun choke slamming a demon.
Oh no, Fang. My character's survivability is a legitimate problem. There was one campaign where I made a warlock and he died. So I rolled up another warlock and he died.
So
And I rolled up
Back
another
to the
warlock.
what you're
and
saying?
he
So
died.
what you're saying,
I
Uwaki?
lost 4 warlocks over that campaign.
So what you're saying, Uwaki, is you should never played warlocks.
That's indeed, which is funny because it's my favorite class to play, but I always die when I play them.
You know? Okay. I've
Well,
never.
okay. It depends on the type of warlock I play. If I actually decide to be a warlock who's just going to stay in the back and use Eldritch Blast, I'm fine. The problem is, I keep making them blade locks and keep forgetting to give them some other defense besides mage armor, so they just get pulverized.
I've never had a character die, besides the DM being a dick.
No, I've straight up had characters die because I was an idiot and rushed ahead.
I know where my strengths lie with all my characters.
But
Like
yes, no, don't let me play a Blade Warlock. Don't let me play a Will Raven card, basically.
no, I've talked about how this character died before, but basically we were hunting a necromancer in this lake temple, in this bottom of the lake temple thing, and we arrived before the necromancer got there, so we were hiding and waiting for them to pass by, and I saw my opportunity to strike because I was playing a ranger, so I did. I struck. We had this big epic fight, and my character goes down. Doesn't die, goes down.
Okay.
And then the Reaper thing, skeletal Reaper thing, I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember it had a scythe. Yeah.
It sounds like it might have been a Gask.
I'm not sure exactly what it was. It was a big conglomeration of different bones making this one
It
skeleton.
might.
And I remember the DM describing it with a scythe. So I'm calling it a bone Reaper. Whatever it was.
Might have been an Avatar of Death, but continue.
Whatever. It then grabs my character by the ankle and drags me through a portal.
Oh.
And then they disappear into the dungeon while the other player runs out of the temple.
I actually have a very similar story to this about one DM who particularly hated my character. This was in the campaign where all my warlocks kept dying, and I guess the DM decided to be a bit more proactive in my Warlock depths. Because what had happened, this was a Drow Warlock, which, by the way, for those who are not aware, lore-wise, this is an absolutely fucked character.
Yeah.
Drow were already pretty fucked.
Mhm.
And to top it off, he's a male Drow who made a pact with another planar entity. His soul is forever screwed.
Yeah.
Anywho, but that was neither here nor there. What is important is we were going through the dungeon, and we eventually find that there's a safe haven. And they decide, because I'm the warlock and have the highest charisma, why don't I use that silver tongue of mine to talk? And I open up the door, and you want to know what's behind the door?
What?
A wood elf wizard who looks at me, screams drow, and drops a fireball on top of me. I go down. The cleric tries to use Spare the Dying because my death save rolls are atrocious. And you want to know what the DM says?
What?
Counterspell.
Oh,
He counterspelled Spare the Dying on me.
that's kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
That's something I would do on a fucking NPC.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I sometimes feel like I'm ruthless with monster combat, and then I remember I don't counterspell Spare the Dying.
Okay, now we have been talking for half an hour.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was the one who brought up I was going to continue the conversation. All right, I'm gonna jump into game here. Game's missing. Game.
Lustra.
What's up?
Don't ever think you're a bad DM. Again.
Yeah.
I am a bad DM.
No.
You shut your whore
No.
mouth.
With the resources you had at your disposal, you made an excellent campaign. I would have loved to partake in that. And I haven't even played Dragon Age Origins.
You know what? If I was the other player, and I was in that session watching how petty the other player was being, I was going to work my way into the prison and fucking kill them myself.
Oh.
If you allow
I-
player PvP.
You
If
see
you allow
what I
player
would-
PvP.
Honestly,
That
if I
is.
was in the witch's shoes, what I would have done was I probably would have opened up the cell door and just decided, we need the party together. The DM's giving you plenty of opportunities. You're being petty, so I'm just going to drag you out myself.
Yeah.
Because
Here
I
we
have
go.
done that before. I have been in parties where players decided to be incredibly petty, so my character just decides to drag them along. I would say the worst offender was a guy we don't play with anymore, who decided he was going to argue with the DM on every single rule, and he would wait until it was his turn for combat to do it.
Mm.
We would spend half an hour of him going back and forth with the DM. There's a reason we don't play with it anymore.
That's fake.
Last one through the portal is a rotten egg.
It's worse than that, Lily, because he wasn't just a rules lawyer. Because the rules he was trying to lawyer were incorrect. He was wrong.
We ought to discuss our
I guess
next
Waki's a
before
rotten
we-
egg.
Can we rest?
Yes,
Oh.
somebody had to be, and I decided to take one for the team.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, who first, Will or Gale?
I'm waiting for things to load in first.
Yeah, same.
There's
but
kind
I'm
of
just
wall. There's
asking.
kind of walls missing.
Absolute cult, Drow?
Yeah, I'm missing the floor.
I got the floor, but not much of anything else.
No. I need to learn from you.
I don't mind- I
Varys
don't-
has stolen the throne.
Who's still? Oh.
Why is me?
Thor's
What
on
the
the throne. What the fuck?
Okay, first things first, who do we talk for? I honestly want to see what the fuck she doing there.
I mean, we could always talk to Minthara first, and then we'll talk to
Yeah,
Will
yeah,
and
let's
Gale.
do that. What the fuck has been Thor
Geralt, what you doing there? Why did I take that path?
I don't
whatever?
know what the fuck.
I will never tire of
Baldur's Gate
sitting
pathing, am I
on
right?
dead men's thrones.
It's the worst.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is something I would say the first one. And I'm never tired
Oh,
of
your
killing their
scales,
previous
they look so
and-
good.
Yeah, now they look good, right?
Yeah.
I'm honestly sent to re-narrate what you look like visually in the campaign to match this.
If you want to, I mean, I
Uh,
wouldn't have my dragon head anymore, but it's up to you.
I'll only do it if I get your permission. It is your character.
I mean, okay, I'll talk about it after the dialogue.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to answer right now. You can think on it and come and get back to me at a later date.
And I'm never tired of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together.
What was that smile?
We have greater challenges ahead
Just a
of us.
smile.
It is clear
He's just a
now
little guy
that he was
with
not
8
worthy.
He's
feet
just
tall.
he's just a little guy.
During
This
my
is like
time
when
in
you
the
decide to
cult,
name the giant
I
Tiny.
came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter.
Oh, this is why Oren is my boss kill.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the absolute. I worshipped that woman.
I would too. Or I think we're talking about two different kinds of worship.
An old flame? Wait, what does that mean? Like,
Oh yeah, like actually, I think it was the same kind of. I think it was the same kind of worship. Like an old relationship,
should I pry?
maybe.
Up to you. It's your character.
Yeah, an old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be.
What?
When
No.
Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Fuck's an Iblis.
I don't know.
What the fuck is an Iblis?
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here too. I guess that means you two naturally would as well, because I know more about D&D than both of y'all. For now, at least.
It might.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
Well, I'm gonna look it up.
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe.
Why is the door
It was
closed?
more of an idea.
Yeah,
than
we
an
opened that.
entity.
The fuck?
We don't
Pure
close houses. We don't close
Total
doors in this house.
Power. Orin was
Yeah,
by
we let
my
the thieves
side.
get in.
Yeah.
She told me that
It's a
God
drow
had
thing.
chosen me to be a true soul.
Is
Blessed
there a translation?
and
I'm
adored.
getting to it.
Now I know that those memories are lies.
Ibelith, an awful
There was no
excrement,
god.
often used when referring to humans
Orin
as well as
held
other
me down
non-drow races.
in a cocoon
Can be
of
used as
flesh.
an insult.
While a mind flame
Oh, so she
forced
basically
a
just said the
parasite
drow
into
word
my
for
bread.
shit.
Yeah.
And she laughed at my fear. I will find her.
What was that change of
I will
expression?
murder her.
Oh my god.
And I will murder.
And
her.
I will smile.
It's like, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions.
Of course
Sounds
not.
like
You're a
Vincent.
drow. What am I
That
asking?
sounds like Vincent.
But unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage. And we have
she
the chance
Vincent?
to seize the greatest advantage of all.
No.
Like
Should
an
we
No,
like an
Vincent
eviler
wouldn't
version
want
of
to take over
Vincent.
the
In
absolute.
killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership.
I don't
When
think
we
Vincent
break
would
the
like
other
to
chosen and
leave
claim
the
their
absolute
netherstones,
cult.
we can take
Leave it?
control.
Leave it.
Oh, lead it. No, he would take it out and then take it over. Which is kind of
Bold, yeah.
what he did with the Cabal. So
See something I would say to Vincent. A bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible?
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I
What
had
is up
not
with her
seen
lip
it for
syncing?
myself.
Don't know.
are you
We
seeing
may
it too?
fail, but we must
Yeah.
try. The power
It's
of
fine.
the enslaved elder brain
Okay,
could
now it's fixed.
reshape
Yeah,
the
now it's
world.
fixed. I don't know what the fuck that line was going on.
Could reshape the world.
I'm used to terrible lip syncing and Fallout, so this
Okay,
is...
yeah, but this is Larian Studios. They don't really make mistakes like that.
I know, but it's like, it doesn't phase me.
That's fair.
Oof. I don't know. Both are things that my character would say, depending on the time and place you talk to
Well,
him.
this. We're counting this as a post campaign, right?
Which is
I mean,
very
the thing is, I know the meaning of reshaping the world she means, and I don't think that will go among the lines of my of after campaign
Mm.
Whitefire. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But
Damn, she's
together
right.
we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are
I mean,
not
I
stupid.
don't like to brag, but I am pretty
When we
powerful
reach
myself.
Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll. You may be right. I'll keep an open mind.
That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed.
What's that supposed to mean?
mindful
We are
ones,
bound,
remember?
then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose.
In
There
case
is
you
yet
forgot,
one thing about
we
you
can
that troubles
peer into
me,
each other's
though.
thoughts with the tadpoles.
No
Something
way.
I need you to explain.
You
It's
chose
like-
to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
You're hot. Um. I thought
I
that
mean,
if I could
number 3 would be my answer. I would
You
be
were
like,
just
"You're-
too stubborn to
you're-"
die.
I mean that. I mean, if you were if she was if I was asking the one if I was the one asking this, you would probably answer, "You were too stubborn to stay dead."
Yeah.
Yeah, because you died twice with fire. Twice.
Actually,
I
yeah,
was about
you
to
did.
say, Whitefire has no room to complain about people being too stubborn to die.
Yeah. So I thought that if I could free you from the absolute control, you might be a worthy ally.
So might
Well, I
any
mean,
other
the
true
second
soul.
time you died was
And
for a
yet Gut
purpose.
and Ragslin do not stand with us under your
Yeah,
protection.
it definitely was less
Sparing an
painful.
enemy's life is a great risk.
Yeah, you swallowed poison.
Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though. Before
Are
we
you
continue.
single?
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Well,
Well, second one would definitely one that I would say, or the third one.
considering you're the light now.
Yeah, the cult are a threat to the world. I aim to eradicate them.
Drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them?
Yes,
The
given
cult
enough time.
are a threat to you.
Yeah.
That is what matters.
I mean, she does have a
Now,
point, but
I am ready to leave this damned
I
place
will
whenever you
eradicate
give the
any
word.
threats in the world, and it will
The
be a
city
peaceful world
awaits.
until or die trying.
Honestly, the idea of drought and famine being problems in a setting where you can literally just conjure up water and food. was always
I
so
can do
stupid.
that actually. You know.
Yeah.
Question.
Exactly.
Question. If this is Whitefire after the campaign, what's everyone else doing?
I could tell you, but that would be spoilers.
Ah. What
so
about
you
at least
wanna-
Vincent?
Do you want me
Spoilers?
to tell you right now? Because I was going to tell you at the end of the campaign.
I mean, technically his story is pretty much over.
I don't know about that.
He has one fight. He has one fight left that we know of for sure.
That's what you think.
Like your mind wants you dead.
I will say,
Fan you.
before Vincent dies, there will be many different entities that will attempt to give him a head start with politics regarding the soul trade,
Hmm.
as well as the blood war as a total.
Okay, Waki. Now, regarding my appearance, would it have any impact
Oh
in the
shit!
story?
Sorry, the Shadowheart is still down there because they weren't linked to me.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
While you fetch them, will my appearance have any impact in
I
how
traveled
the
to the Drow
story
of
is playing?
Menzoberranzan once.
Hmm?
It
Viconia of the
would,
Chief.
so I'm willing to treat
Do you
this as
know
like an
of him?
alternate universe sort of deal, especially because
exile from
we are
Lolz,
not in the
like
Forgotten
myself.
Realms.
There is no love for her.
Yeah, but the
Ah,
illithid can
There is
travel
little love for
between
her on the
dimensions,
surface anymore.
universes, whatnot.
Uh,
Because if it's
So
going to have
I
a
never
huge
saw
impact in the
myself as a
story, I'd rather
banisher
keep
of
it. But
shadows
if it's
before.
not really, I
I
may
was
be
always more
down
of
to
a
just
lurker
changing how I
in,
am here now.
historically.
okay. Sorry, I was invisible.
now you're good.
Thanks for watching out. You're not
I
cutting
don't
us
know.
back
I'm not
in
entirely
shadows.
certain what I'm going to treat this as.
Thou dawdlest.
I need some time to
While
think
is
about it.
precious.
That's the
Okay.
Let us speak.
I'm gonna talk to
Godspeed.
Gil.
Oh, I was talking to
Oh,
Bill.
With that
Fuck.
parasite in his brain, Father could wreak
I
untold
can't
havoc
quit
in the
it.
Absolute's
Whatever.
name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to
Well,
the
we already
Absolute,
know what Gil
every one
wants
of
from
the coast
to
cities
talk
will be
about.
ripe for the plucking.
Yeah, his
We're not
dad.
just fighting for our cure.
Guys,
What?
We're fighting
all
for
he
my
talks about is
father.
his dad.
We're fighting for the gate.
All he talks about
We're
is this
fighting
hex.
for all of Faerun.
He's talking about his dad right now.
No, I'm not talking about Gil.
Oh.
But just a big thing about my setting is, I basically just used Earth as the basis template for locations.
Mm.
Oh,
Because
you're
it's
talking about the crown.
The absolute cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worms Rock Fortress. All travelers to
Okay,
Baldur's
Gil.
Gate flow
Why are
through.
you muted?
It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist.
Okay.
and
Why
their
is Gil
commander,
muted? I can't
my
hear
father.
Gil.
The
Yeah.
Absolute's armies on the march.
He's muted.
Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Why is Gil muted?
What about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd
Fine,
never
I
heard
guess
tell
I-
of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's
You
Gate's
nearly
peers.
kill yourself back there. Perhaps take a
bit
moment.
player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had
Sure.
no use for Gortash, and even less
Sorry,
for his
autistic
advice.
wizard, but you're not.
I don't remember much beyond that.
You
But
have no
where
voice.
these
Maybe
chosen
who,
are concerned,
who cast
I have a
silence on the
suspicion
wizard?
we're about to know
Sorry,
more
he
than
was,
we'd
he was
like.
talking. He was talking about. He was talking about books, and I got bored. Not even the fun kind of books.
Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. I might know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question.
And
If
then
your
what
home were
is
under
stuck to
siege,
Jahira?
What would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give up my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
What kind of question is that,
Cult of the
Farah?
Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit
Jackie
the
Daniels
world.
consider
Others
religion.
worship the dragon
Religion,
goddess
yeah.
Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Oh, Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky,
Alright.
yet not a single star was shining. There they were.
You know,
Gathered at the
this
foot of the
this
hill.
couldn't be a future
Your
event
head
for you
tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
What? Nah.
because you're gonna sleep with Halson, and that would be cheating on your wife.
In the looming shadow of the mount,
5 groups of 5 figures, each
You're
encircle
right.
a lofty totem.
Mhm.
Atop
Wait,
each
Wi-Fi
totem,
would never
a
do that.
dragon's head is carved. A
No.
massive orb held in its
No.
mouth.
But I'm still going to.
The
I mean, yeah,
cultists
you
chant.
we have to count this as a
First
different
softly,
universe because
crying
if
to
you're
the
gonna do it,
starless
then it has to
sky.
count as a
There
different
is a
universe.
crack of thunder.
Yeah,
a
it's a
gust of
different
wind,
universe after the
and a
campaign
dragon's white
where
head
Where
appears
winter
something
never
the
existed.
first of Tiamat's
and I just
5
have
heads.
skills
As the maelstrom
um,
howls,
some
because-
reason.
Zora's lips
for some
press to
reason.
your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
No, he
She
really
read the
likes to
terms
talk.
while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Really, Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops,
Shush, Withers, shush.
does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Can't I move my controller somewhere else, please?
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs
What did I
atop
miss?
a
Why did it
pile
always
of
say vengeance
ash.
for Gotham?
My soul was
Huh?
bound,
That was for something earlier.
and my lips were sealed.
Ah.
While you were still here.
Oh.
And
Sorry,
we
It
debated that
the one
this is not the
scar I
same
ever
Whitefire from the
bore.
campaign because I'm going to sleep with
Mizora
Hosting and that will be
replaced it
cheating
with
on
a
Winter
sending
and my
stone.
character will never do that.
She uses it to
Yeah,
track
this
my
is an
location
alternate
and speak
universe
from a
Whitefire.
distance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could
we
flee to
decided
the
that it's an
spine
alternate
of the
universe
world,
in the
or the depths of the
I've
lower
said after the
dome, and
campaign,
still never shake her.
but one without Winter
And he just has scales for some
for
reason.
some reason.
Well, I mean, you guys have fought wizards and
He
people who like to
returned
mess
to
with
an
people's blood.
unsuspecting city and a wayward son
Yeah,
with a smirking
I mean,
devil at his side.
we also had a god
I
who
tried to
turned
tell him the truth,
Vincent
but
into a
my
drow.
mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean.
There's
I
a
showed
theory
him
yeah.
the
about
stone eye,
this.
but he only turned away. After,
But yeah, regarding the
he
appearance,
said
that's
only
all I
one
want to know. If
word.
it's going to have impact in
Go.
how the story plays or not.
So I did.
By the way, there's a very interesting
I understand.
theory about this backstory for Will.
Hmm.
It's theorized that this entire thing was an elaborate illusion that Zora made herself.
That's funny.
Harpers of yours.
You done? Okay, Iwaki, talk to Jahira.
Once you did,
Ah, yes.
For me,
you survived it.
they would die for me.
Can you?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've
What now?
jangled with the Dead 3 before.
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I have been wanting you at my side for a while now. I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there.
I
Falling
don't,
foul of
think so, Shira. Go
convinced me
away.
that my grand adventures were behind me.
Let's
That even
go.
if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Oh hell
When
yeah, I
we
got the
reach Baldur's
badass
Gate,
Chihiro on our side.
there will be even darker
Yeah.
paths to tread. I will
Two
follow you
wheeling
wherever
druid.
they lead.
I think I got her last time.
Would you like to know?
By your command. With the
Uh,
Absolute's
Everyone
army
in the
gone,
party
the Risen Road
unanimously
should be
approved,
clear.
by the way.
We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a
I got
Harper
her
safe
last
house in
time.
Worm's Crossing.
yeah.
Because I
Denthelin's
was also the one to
dancing
get
axe.
minx.
We do well to check in with them before entering the city
So
proper.
I was the one to
I
have
think
5
Beyond that,
members, but
Our course is yours to set.
because I killed
I
because
can
I
recall
killed
how to take orders.
Lae'zel
as well
as a
them.
meme in our first playthrough.
Oh yeah, and I still need to talk to
Dame Aelin.
Elin because Shadowheart wanted to have a word with her.
Oh yeah.
So I need to do that too.
You were gonna see the most lesbian couple I've ever seen in a video
Oh, I
game.
love them.
I know.
Even more than Lustra and Karlach.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Isabel.
I didn't even select her for conversation.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
Necromancy.
I'm here. And so are you.
What is there any
So
spell
you're
that
not
could bring her
wrong.
back like this after so
You
long?
can't hurt us any
So,
longer.
I'd spent a lot of time studying this with the environment, and I figured out how she came
every
back.
night that you'd
Yeah?
come back to me.
Remember, Merkel gave Kefric the
But
one
somehow
thing
it
the
was all
Wither
a
could give him.
nightmare Dawn
His
would
daughter's
undo.
life returned to flesh,
I had
and
no
how he
dreams at
did it
all.
was he took
Nothing
the
but
flesh,
darkness.
blood, and bones
And when
of
I woke,
every other member
my
of the
father
Thorn
said
family.
you were dead.
Remember that golden chick?
His soul
Golden
was
chick, the
poisoned
fat
by the god of
bartender, and the
death.
crazy doctor with
His
the
sick
separate limbs?
devotion ruined him.
Merkel took their
But for all his
lives
sins,
and used it to refuel
brought you
hers,
back to me.
damning them to undeath.
Are you all
Oh.
right?
That's why Isabel
will
ran
be.
away from Ketheric,
And
because
you?
he tried to welcome her into
In
his
this
arms,
moment, I
laughing
want for
like a
nothing.
maniac, while her siblings were screaming in agony.
Look at them, they're so lesbians.
It's okay.
I think they changed up the kissing animation. I don't remember it being that passionate.
The better, I guess.
But
It's
yes,
you, isn't it?
that's how she
You're the
came
talk
back.
of this place,
At
you
the
know.
cost of her
I'm
family.
Isabel.
This is we should
And
change that.
this is...
Yeah.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
Oh, did she just
They
call her
washed my
girlfriend
boot,
Ho?
crushed the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
You would do that
May
too.
he rest in peace.
I
at
would
last.
not call
Now
my
that he's
I would
dead.
not call my girlfriend a
I have
hoe
more to thank you for.
outside
than
of a bedroom situation.
And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later.
Oh, they're gonna fucking your tent to Waki.
Wait, why Inuaki
I
then?
think it's funny because I haven't talked to Isabel this entire time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you haven't met?
I hardly know you. What's your role in all this?
That's a very good question. I know some parts. Some I haven't quite figured out. But I'd like to tell you everything I know, if you'll have us at your camp later.
They really want to fuck in your tent.
You can come fuck in my tent.
While I watch.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what?
you
You
have,
need
you
more
have, you
smoke.
just have to be okay with
We
me
look
watching
forward to it.
or involving
You
myself.
there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we
Wait,
must.
are you? Oh,
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say,
I was just
had
talking
better
to
be
you
worth
for a
your
second.
life.
Yeah, no.
Now you will leave us. We must take
Damn,
stock in
okay.
one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you
Damn.
later.
She just liked me for real, for real.
Which one do you think is the top?
Aelin.
Aelin.
I mean, not Aelin. I mean, it could be Aelin, but it could be a really huge twist and be Isabel.
I don't think it's her.
I mean, you're the lesbian, so you would know. Or Well, the gay one.
Oh right, we need to.
That's it,
Why
right?
can I not?
Or is
level-
Waki going to level up here?
But
Yeah,
why did
do
you
that
say
right
it like
now.
that? You're not the lesbian one. You're the gay one. I'm both.
It's
Yeah,
like
well, but you would
Oh,
know
sorry.
if like
like your
who's the
mind
top in
wants you dead.
a gay relationship between boys, right? As
Fanny,
well.
I'm. Did you see the video I sent last night
Without
to the meme channel?
wouldn't have lasted long.
No, honestly, I don't really watch those.
Watch it.
Not kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Watch it right now, and that'll explain everything.
Okay, then you only know about lesbians, okay?
Oh no! It's basically the same thing for both. You can usually tell by just looking at the couple. It, like
I'm
not like
invisible.
like 9 out of 10 times you can always tell by just looking at the
So,
couple.
which? Oh yeah, it's like that. Which one of you is the man?
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's basically the same question you're asking.
Give this land a sliver
Who's
of
the man?
Horrible than you can
She's the
imagine.
man.
Yeah, Dame Aelin is the top in the relationship.
And she's the kind of top that she would just spank her randomly in the
Oh,
road.
100%. 100%.
Or every time she passes by her.
Yeah, 100%. She's very much the kind of top that is like everywhere is the top.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Da, 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 da.
I'm glad that's still the case.
I'm sitting on a bench.
I'm sitting on a bench. Wait, you're a seller, aren't you?
I know, I'm taking forever. I'm sitting here thinking about which.
No, take your time. No problem.
Isn't there a cellar here?
I made her circle the land, so I'm actually
Outside.
sitting here and considering what circles to take.
I got a child there. I got a child there.
Just tell me
And
what
guess
you
what's
need.
inside it?
What's inside it?
Nothing.
Why are you selling rotten mushrooms and a rotten carrot?
Probably I sold those.
Defender
still
Great
together.
Axe. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd rather do more damage than do that though.
Let me guess, Vincent. You didn't deserve that one either.
No, that one I deserved.
Man, I this is a stupid kind of request, but I hope one day someone comes to tell me if you've ever met Vincent Hogg again, I have a message for him. It just slaps my face.
Yeah.
Which is totally possible. It is entirely possible for that to happen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't think I deserve that one.
Don't think. Why are you slapping me, mates?
That one I deserve.
But well, you know, every single person he's well. I guess not every single one. 'Cause there probably was one back in Hawking that he slept with before leaving.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't steal anyone's boat, so there's no reason to slap you because of that.
I mean, you don't know that right now.
Did you steal someone's boat?
Possibly.
No, you should say borrowed without permission.
Borrowed without permission.
And then I'm gonna be like that, and I promise to get you one better. And I'm gonna say, yeah, that one.
That
That one. That one.
That one.
That one.
But my wife gave me that one.
That one. I can't believe that Gamora slapped Jack Sparrow.
Who did?
Oh, that's the same actress?
Yeah, it's Gamora.
I did not know that.
Huh.
That's a crossover and a half.
Right?
I hope I don't run into Vincent being in a tribe of natives that worship him as a god and they're trying to eat him.
Yeah, I could see it
And then I have
happening.
to save his ass.
I could see that
I'll
happening.
just go and remove that plot point from the campaign.
I could see that happening.
Vincent, tell him to release me.
Oh shit! I just
Save
sold
me.
Mole's eye patch. I'm sure we're gonna need that at some point, right?
And then Vincent just goes
Can
by
always
me and says,
grab it back.
save me.
Where is it? Oh. There it is.
Save me.
Save me. Save me, mate.
Oh, and don't forget, one of us needs to talk to Withers.
Oh.
I guess I'm the one who talks to the dead. Or the undead, or the skeletons.
Well, the
We're
reason
all at the
why
same time.
Well, the reason why I say that is that we quite literally are not allowed to long rest until we go talk to him, and the game will not let us progress until we talk to him.
Okay, once last is done trading, and you leveling up, I'll talk to him.
Oh, I finished leveling up.
Oh, okay, once last is done trading, I'll talk to him.
Almost done.
I hope he doesn't ask me about my sex life again.
Are you talking about your sex?
He's gonna ask you questions about philosophy.
Okay, that's more like him. Yeah, he asks you about your sex life if you talk to him at some point.
Fun.
Yeah, around the time you can romance companions, if you have one romanced, he's like, "Thou's bosom has found thyself a new companion."
Nice.
Lady Light away.
Alright, go for it. Talk to him.
Hey,
If you have no romance companion, he says something along the lines of, "Thou has no bitches."
Ah, so Wipeout has no bitches yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna have a bear.
You're gonna have a bear. What kind? In what sense of bear? Both.
Bear.
Both kind of senses.
Oh.
There's something very
Wait, is
interesting
Halsin
about
a
your-
bear?
There's something very interesting about Withers here, by the way. I haven't been able to confirm this yet, but I think this is the same Withers you can meet in Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, maybe.
For those who are not familiar, in Tomb of Annihilation, there is a
There are
undead
depths
spellcaster
to
by
this
the name of
alliance
Withers,
yet
who
unplumbed.
created the most deadliest traps
Consider,
and puzzles
mortal,
within a Syrax
do
tomb. A
Illithid's
Syrax
possessed
rewarded him with
souls?
demi-lichdom.
I'm not sure. The only living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Well, I guess they don't have
Is
souls.
Halsin technically a bear?
Yet, the three
No.
amass an Illithid army
So
void
would
of apostolic souls that could
Feg.
imbue them with power.
I know, I'm kidding.
Okay. Okay.
A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come
I
to
guess you would need a
answer.
beard to be a bear, right?
Until such time,
Oh, that's
be
what you meant by
availed
bear.
of my
Yeah.
services.
It's a what bear you meant. Yes and no. I think it's like outright confirmed that Halsin is very much bisexual because he's like, nature has no restrictions on love in that way.
You seem
What?
to know a lot
So
about
why
this.
should I?
Yes.
No,
Bane,
that's not-
Lord of
bear being a
darkness,
body
Baal,
type.
Lord of murder, Merkel, Lord
I
of
mean,
bones.
I think he has
Once
a lot of hair in his
judged,
body, but not his face.
Ascended, then
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
vanquished as one.
He has a very thick
And
line of
as
chest
three.
hair. That's what you're getting at.
The alliance is reforged, mortal.
Yeah, he's like Shadow in that
The
aspect.
plains thus quake,
He's like me in that
and the
aspect.
gods shudder.
I'm not joking. I have so much hair. I'm one full moon away from becoming a werewolf.
I was surprised to see you. What are you
Where
here?
matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Okay, so
That's a sad
they
life
need
you live.
facial hair, body hair, and proportional size. Proportional size.
Okay, he's that. All right, sure. No,
Then
okay.
they can't. They can be bald.
So we're leaving
Thanks
or
for
what?
watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Guys,
They need to be
big mushrooms.
muscular, apparently.
Oh,
let
never
me have you
mind.
sing Halson.
I'm not a bear because I lack that one thing. For now, at least. I'm working on trying to be more athletic.
So they can either be fat, FAT, or muscle or have muscles.
Okay, I'm going. Where are we going? The last lighting we're going, or where did they say we should go?
We need a long rest, and then afterwards
Yeah.
we can head out to Act 3.
Yeah, so apparently they're just really hairy men.
I am very much that.
So then you're a bear.
Bear,
Hello,
whale,
Governor.
wolf. I've been called all three of these things, actually.
Does anybody else want to talk to me? Ah!
What?
Where am I?
The prompt scared me.
Oh, I'm invisible.
I hadn't even like said anything. I was just kind of sitting there on it, like waiting.
The prompt scared me.
Because usually people don't talk to us until after we like, you know, do the.
Sometimes they do talk to you before sleepy time. Oh yeah, you're naked.
I'm
We need to
I'm
get
actually
the clothes.
invisible. I can't. Also, what are you doing in my girlfriend's tent?
Oh yeah.
So Gortash,
Wagi
didn't
needs to
you?
talk to
What the
Dame
fuck was he
Aylan.
doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole.
Jahira
the
is here. He's in
absolute-
front of Halson.
How?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing any clothes for the meme.
I can't.
We need to get you clothes.
I cannot see Jahira. Jahira is apparently invisible on my end.
If you come where I am, she is right here
Seems he's a
in front
son
of me.
of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what power he gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite
Okay,
even
that
a
was a
decade
short
ago.
dialogue.
I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Anyways, I'm
He
waiting for
gave me
Lester to
away to
finish talking to
Zariel
Karlak,
without a
and then
second
I'm going
thought.
to talk
And then you're
to
gonna
Now
talk
he's
to the
looking
couple
to
of
ruin
lesbians.
the entire Sword Coast.
Yes.
He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay, babe.
And then I'm gonna talk to Gil and
We'll do it together.
Halson.
Whatever it
I mean,
takes.
He can't get away
just
with
to
what he's done
expand their dialogues.
to me, to us. He won't get away
Oh, it's the
with it.
the Owlbear Cub. It's still here.
Yep.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about.
Kiss.
Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Okay.
I'm not entirely certain how other people run Zariel, speaking of her, but usually how I like to run her in my campaigns is like a female Doom guy, if that makes sense. She's a woman of very few words and is extremely violent.
She used to be different before she was corrupted, but yeah, basically.
That's how I usually run her in my campaigns.
So what you're saying is I
What do you
shouldn't
know
try.
about me?
I should run away if I see her.
You spoke of
Yes.
my past.
That's what we did. You
being
did see
chased
her
by
already.
wolves.
Yeah, but I didn't
told me
run.
no
She just
one about
left.
that.
No, we did run. We saw
Almost
her.
no one.
She left. We began running the
But I
opposite
certainly
direction.
didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard.
chiseled away any part of you that did not
She's
fit
like me.
their
She
plan.
sleeps with her armor on.
They made you forget.
I chose to do
The armor stays.
for the
The armor
mission to
stays
protect
on.
Shaz.
Secrets.
Juggernaut
Yes,
removes itself.
yes, that is an old song, girl. Your
But
goddess
man,
cares more
man,
for her
I just did a
precious
cool
secrets
line,
than
come
she does her
on.
devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You
Lesme?
feel
Did you say
Shadowheart's
Lesme?
mind tug at the edges of your own.
I know you are into her, but I don't think she's into
She
you.
wants
That's
you to
not what I.
see
That's not what I
whatever is
mean by
about
that.
to be revealed.
I'm pretty sure she just said lesme, not let me.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Dramatic pause.
Give it a second. It takes a minute to load this cutscene.
Wolfie, wolf, pupper, puppy, pup.
So that's why she's scared of wolves.
Yeah.
Honestly, this hairstyle of younger Shadowheart reminds me a lot of Chun-Li.
I mean, yeah, basically. The wolf is an elf?
The wolf is an elf! Wolf is an elf. Wolf is a lie.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite
I mean, there's no
rites of
cake in this
passage,
universe, so might
about
as
how they
well.
would abandon their children
There's no.
out
The
in
cake is a
wilds
lie!
and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
You know, I don't look at my dad and think, oh yeah, him and I have the
That
same
was him.
blood.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No,
To
What about
be
your mom?
it can't be.
fair, you
I'm
and
an orphan.
Daylin had
And who
very
told you that?
different lives.
Your adoptive family?
Yeah, but I also
You
don't
are
look
not
at. I
to
don't look.
blame.
I don't look at
You
my
were young,
parents and see, you know, the feet.
impressionable.
I don't
They
see a lot
took
of the
you because they wanted to
in my
break
parents
and
that are
remake
in
you.
me.
But you are a child no longer.
I don't.
You
I.
are a woman
Huh?
who knows what must be
What?
done.
What?
Parents. I need to save them.
What? This girl is telling that this adventurer is not an orphan? Nah, that
Your
can't be
parents
possible.
are
All
with your
adventurers are
abductors.
orphans.
All adventurers
You will
are
not return
orphans,
to their lair.
except for
But be warned.
Vincent.
You may have once thought of them as
See,
comrades,
adventurers are either
mentors,
orphans
friends,
or have
even
terrible
lovers.
parents. There's no in
They will
between.
all be their enemies
Okay,
now.
okay,
You
I
have been
can't argue
forewarned
with
for
that one
what is
because
to come.
I can't think of a single
But
character
not
that I've made who
yet,
doesn't have.
for
Nope,
I.
nope. There was one that nope. She became an orphan.
The door,
Yeah,
what
she
are
threw
those
that
talking
spear.
about?
No,
I mean,
she did not actually
we
become
were-
an orphan because what happened with this character is that she's a warlock. When she was a child, her mother got sick with a disease that killed her. Her dad then later on, when she was older, then got the same disease, and she tried to find a cure for him, but the only thing that ever came to her was a devil, and was like, "Hey, I can cure him for a price."
Ah,
And did so, but you know she became a warlock in the process. So she's a good father.
I would say the closest I've ever had was the dwarf I made, but even then, it's like me and my dwarven brother, who was coincidentally played by my real brother. We might as well have been orphans. We were outcasts from our clan. We might as well have been orphans because they weren't gonna let us back in.
There was that character. Nope, that's an orphan. They became orphans. Yeah, I can't think of. Oh no. Okay, I do have another one. There was a ranger was 100% based off of Aragorn, because of course she wasn't like as cool as Aragorn, obviously, but she had parents that were cool.
Mm.
But they were technically orphans because they were exorcised from their druidic compound, whatever camp.
Do you think we might see more and more exception to this after, ironically, Starfield came out? You want to know why?
Why?
Because when you're customizing your character in Starfield, there are like 3 different background elements you can add, and one of them is a loving, supporting family. You legit can add into your character's backstory that you have a loving mother and father, and you can go visit them in game, and they're still happily married. And it's like, I remember a bunch of people saw it, it's like, this is the ultimate fantasy. My parents are still married and happy.
That's so sad.
Anyways,
I thought she threw that away. I were really sad about the loot.
the Spear of Night, I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank
How?
too far into Shah's umbral domain.
You know what? I'm not
Shah
gonna
is quick to
question it.
discard whatever
can
she has no
fly.
use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has
I
equal
do really
claim to.
like that she can
They are
keep
one
her
and
wings
the
at all
same.
times if she wants to.
Their power is matched and mirrored.
Unlike other
Take it.
ASMR.
You will find it
It's
useful.
because she is an actual
What do you do with
demigoddess.
Yeah, but
That will be
I
up
like
to
that
you.
aspect. When I make an
Same
ASMR,
as
I always
before.
imagine them with the wings,
I'll
but
need
then
every
in actual
advantage,
gameplay
it
they
seems.
don't have the wings.
Thank
I've
you.
only ever played one
A debt
ASMR,
repaid.
who actually made his declare to the
You
Platinum
returned my
Dragon.
life unto me.
He very
Now
rarely
go
used his
and claim
wings,
your own.
and I actually usually depicted him as not having his wings. He looks like a human.
Shah
but
torments you still.
something was
What a
off about him,
spiteful
you know?
creature she is.
My
This
favorite
will not
one of my
stop
favorite
until
characters
you
to play.
take
I have to play it with
action.
somebody else because
See
they're,
that your
they're
parents'
twins,
sacrifices are not in
right?
vain.
Yeah, they're twins.
Allow the Moon Maiden to
Okay.
guide you at last.
One of them, my character, is a tiefling. The
Is that
other
a
one
might-
is an ASMR. Which is possible because of
These
how
shadow
ASMR
heart
and
is armed with the
tieflings work.
truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
And I love the duality of that. You know one of them because both in their blood, demonic blood and
it does
angelic
not surprise
blood.
me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
I would say
must
the most
be glad Catherine
memorable
is dead.
thing
I take
about
no
that
pleasure
ASMR
in
cleric,
his
it was
passing.
actually coincidentally
Whatever
the first
faults
cleric
he may
I
have
played,
had,
and I made him
Ketherick
like the
was
domain,
a great leader.
because of course I did.
This tiefling I played was my first warlock that I've ever played.
In greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was
Romarian,
crueler to
which
him
patron
than
was it?
death. It is
Uh,
no great wonder
we hadn't
that he
gotten
found
to
his
that yet.
strength in
Basically,
Merkel.
it was.
I believe he
she
was
was being-
an honorable man.
So
but
at
the
some point
gods
during her
used him
backstory,
as
she
their
was being
plaything.
tortured.
First, Shah
And she
her
called out to
sister,
any
then
god
the
who would
three
answer.
behind the absolute.
And someone did
I
answer,
sympathize.
but didn't reveal themselves. Just gave them the power because she was a blade. What's it called?
Hexblade.
Hexblade.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily. Not a
And this was
soft
right when
heart
Hexblade came out, so I was like, "Oh yeah, this
I
looks,
saw
this looks like an
strength in
awesome class. I
Ketherick
want to try it out right
that
now."
had been diluted by pain.
Without really like thinking of
But I will never forgive
how
him
it works and everything.
for handing me to Olin.
That was me
For
when I
that.
found out about Hexblade.
Yeah.
I
I
hope
get to be a
Merkel
magic
hollows
swordsman?
out his
Yeah,
bones.
she
My
rarely
God.
used the
Let them
fucking
be
sword
dust.
because she was so squishy.
So remember how I told you all my
A true
warlocks
soul
kept
came
dying?
to
Yep.
my city,
Such
preaching a
wild
message of
guess what they all
togetherness.
had in common.
They were all
Accompanied by
Hexblades?
2 novices.
Yep.
Yeah.
Menzoberranzan
See,
is
you
not
decided
fertile
to have
ground
caution,
for such
decided
messages.
to err on the side of caution
I
because you were
killed them.
squishy.
Yeah.
And
I
hanged their bodies
did not
in my
have
garden.
that.
I also my brother character, the ASMR, was playing a barbarian. He was originally going to be a paladin, but then switched to a fighter, and then switched to a rogue, and then settled on
Recruited.
barbarian.
You could call
My
it that.
favorite barbarian
I
class
intended to
play
wage war on their god
is,
and the rest of
I
its
can't remember
presumptive
its exact name
followers.
at the moment. It's
Even
slipping me,
as
but
the
it's the one where
flesh
it's like
sagged
you
and
gain the
sloughed away from
primordial
their
elements
eyeless
when you
skulls,
rage.
their audacity infuriated me.
Uh,
I had to
my-
know
oh,
where they came
the
from.
zealot, not the zealot.
No.
And whoever
but I
sent
Storm
them
Barbarian. I
was
think it's called the
counting
Storm Barbarian.
on my
Yeah, I
curiosity
think it is
overcoming my
Stormbreaker.
caution.
That is my favorite barbarian to play.
I haven't
Don't
played
get
that
me
one.
wrong.
The only one
And
I've played is
Yes.
the
All it took was a
Totem.
simple
That's the
act
only one
of
I've played so far.
necromancy, and the
Don't get me
corpses
wrong,
told me
Totem
where I
is
needed
great
to
and all, but
strike.
Oh,
there's
and
just
I've
the
also played Zealot.
Moonrise
appeal-
Towers.
There's just that appeal to Stormbringer, where it's like I rage and I'm just one with the elements.
Oh yeah, I looked at it. I looked at
I
it,
was
but everything
prepared
just
for
felt
combat,
so weak.
but I
and it
intended
didn't
to
feel
strike
like,
subtly.
like the
As it
stats
turned
just
out,
didn't
to my
feel
shame,
like what I was imagining in my
I was
head, and it
defeated
was,
without even
was
drawing my
like
weapon.
a turn off.
I came to
you know,
Moonrise
like it
with a
wasn't
retinue
like
of
all
warriors and
the rage and
assassins,
stuff was
the
just
best
like
House Bainray
not
had to offer.
very good. It was
I
chip damage.
expected a battle.
And I wanted to be like
A
summon down
fully
lightning
laden
and shit
feast table
while I raged.
and a welcome
A
befitting
storm was going on
house
around me.
patron.
Especially because the way how I did that
Ketherick
Stormbringer
expected
with the
us.
Desert Storm was
Expected
he
me,
had been like raised
and I
by a
fell for his
dragon
flattery.
and was convinced that he himself was half dragon. He's not, but he was convinced.
I recognize my flaws.
So throughout
Pride
the
is
campaign,
certainly among
that
them.
rage was coincidentally
Ketherick
enhanced
proposed an
by
alliance
different dragon
between
relics that I
Moonrise
kept
and
finding
Menzoberranzan.
and putting on him, including
I
but not
admit I
limited
was
to the flame
captivated by
tongue
him.
sword. I pretty once I got
He
my hands
invited
on
me
that, I
to the
just
head of his
kept
table
using
as
it.
his guest of honor.
I did not use any other weapon.
I was
Another thing
wary,
I would have
of
wanted
course.
was like to be able to
If I had
change
been
it
in his position, the
either
food would
when
have
I
been
rage,
poisoned.
like I get to pick what type it is, or
It
when
was
I
not
like
the food I should
I
have
get a
been
long
wary
rest, I can pick
of.
if I want
It
what
was
type
the
I want that
pale
day.
woman at the foot of the table.
Rather than just it's always
Orin the
fire
Red.
damage or it's always electricity damage, you know?
We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each
But
hand,
my DM
and
loved it
skipped
because it's
toward
like
me.
instead of being raised by wolves, he
slicing
was
the
raised by a
throats out
dragon.
of my men
So
as she
you're
passed
Natsu?
them.
Wait, was Natsu raised by a dragon?
Yeah.
Few things frighten
I
me.
haven't gotten that far.
That's like in
Oh
Orin
wait, no,
is
no,
one of
sorry, I'm
them.
getting Natsu and Naruto
Ketherick
mixed
held
up.
me
Oh.
still. His hand
you
on
play
my
it?
Actually, you know what's funny? You know
The
what's
grip
hilarious?
tight enough
It
to
is really
break the
funny
bone.
because
Shonen
When
protagonist
Orin
mixed up.
stood
that's really
before
funny
me,
that you say that because
she touched
okay,
the
I
dagger
have
to my eye,
so everyone knows I
drawing
do have a
out a
fairy tale
tear
tattoo,
of blood.
right? It's my favorite fucking anime.
Yes.
I want
When I
this one.
first saw it
she
on
said.
Netflix, when I was going through
Ketherick
looking through
nodded
stuff
his
to watch, I
permission,
saw it on Netflix there,
and I was taken
and I
below.
kept avoiding it because the main character looked too because
You've
Natsu
seen the
looked
horrors
too
of
much
the
like
colony.
Naruto, and I hated Naruto at the
Orin
time.
kept me there for days. She forced me to watch.
And so I
Because
avoided
my
the anime
men were
forever, and
processed.
I ran into things on Netflix, and I was
Some
like,
for
fine, I'll
food,
watch it.
others
Turns out
as
it's my favorite
thorns.
fucking anime, and I can't stop
And then
watching
she
it.
placed the tadpole
But yeah,
in my
that was
eye.
basically Natsu, but an orc
herself.
instead of a human.
Oh, okay.
Well, half
That
orc.
is certain. You know the rest as
It's
well
kind
as
of funny
I do.
that my most successfully
There
played
were
barbarian
massacres before the
is
Grove.
the exact type of barbarian that
Religious
was ruined for
communities
Lily.
mostly.
Yeah. Actually,
Those
you
who
know
refused
what
to
I find
convert.
really funny?
Then there was you,
Stat-wise,
and now there is freedom.
stat-wise, orcs or half orcs are better
Soon
than
there will be
full-blooded orcs.
vengeance.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. The
Oh.
whole thing about I'm gonna call them double breeds instead of half breeds. It's
Daniel
just something I've always
rests
done ever
well.
since I saw a specific
He's healing
anime.
very
Its name
rapidly
slips my head
now
at the
that
moment.
Oliver has
Half-breed?
returned to him.
But no. There was this anime where we had like these different kids, and they were like able
I
to
knew I
summon
could put my
in
faith in
different
you.
primordial spirits and
only we had
elementals.
met
They were not
sooner.
the only ones who could do it, but that was like the whole big theme around it.
Mhm.
And our main character was a person
No
of
more than my
mixed
right hand can
ethnicity.
absorb my left.
He was
Oliver
part
is helping
American,
Daniel to
part
recover.
Japanese.
They both lie dormant, like
Japanese.
trees awaiting spring.
And the spirit he's
Once the
summoning
curse is
was a guy
lifted,
called
they
Tetsuya
can stand as
Chain,
one or as
who
a
was
pair.
part beast
Whatever
folk,
they wish.
part
I hope
dragon.
they will remain as
Right.
a pair.
And a big thing in the show
will
is
be
that
good for them
everybody kept
both
calling
to
them
have a
half
friend
breeds, but they called
once I'm gone.
themselves double
Still,
breeds.
Oh, Well,
I would like to
not
return
even
here
just
someday.
stat wise, also like what
See
their
Thaniel
abilities
and Oliver again.
that orcs and half
In
orcs
my
get. The half orcs are
meditations,
just
or
way
perhaps
better.
in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
Like
I mean,
it's really
really
funny
take-
in like gameplay as well, because in lore and stuff, orcs think they're better than half orcs. But if you look at their stats on
I can't
sheets,
say for certain,
they're
but
worse.
we'll see it come to
Well,
pass long
it makes
before this
sense,
place
because when
recedes
you think
behind
about
us.
it, a half-orc basically
Don't
takes
worry.
the best of both
All
worlds.
is at hand.
Sure,
We can
but still,
depart whenever you're
I
ready.
think it's hilarious that people think like if like in lore,
I have,
orcs are supposed to be stronger,
but
right?
perhaps there is more that I want.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But have
They're
but
bloody
orcs
hard
don't
orcs.
get
Once the
or don't
curse
get
is
the don't
lifted,
get the or
nature
what is
can
it called, the
take its course
orcish
without me. I
where
belong
where,
with
where they
your
go
side.
down and get back up.
Not
You know,
what,
I can't think of what it's called.
who.
But you know when
False?
orcs
Not
go
all
down
in
by
due
one,
course.
when they go down to 0, they get back up with
Oh,
1 HP.
man. Don't leave me
Yes.
hanging.
Yeah,
God damn it.
orcs don't get that power. Only half orcs.
I'm ready to sleep.
Oh right.
God damn it, Halsey. You can't say there's more that I want. And I ask what? Not what. Who? And I asked who, and he said, all in due time. Come on, man.
Oh. Wi-Fi.
What the hell is going on?
Again, why do you two get to do this? I'm the one who's always interacting with the pets.
Hurry towards the sound. Sure, I will do that, probably. Oh, it's the owl bear.
And the dog.
Bro, I don't have animal speech.
Oh,
I can't
Wi-Fi
tell what they're doing.
grippers!
What?
Look at
The
them
one
feeds!
The one person who can talk to animals is never allowed in these cutscenes.
Yeah, but I don't
Hello.
think you'd be able to speak with animals right now because the
I have it active every single time I cast it in the morning,
Oh.
and it lasts until the long rest. So
I
am
wish
able
I
to
knew
talk
what you were saying, buddy.
I can tell you what they were saying because I've done this cutscene before.
Okay. Tell me.
Basically, so remember how we rescued the owlbear cub from the goblin camp?
Yeah.
The owlbear cub was having a nightmare about those goblins, and Scratch decided to comfort him, like an older brother.
Oh. You know what? This dice is definitely worth the use. Oh, I can't click to not use it. Whatever.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
That's adorable. Pet Scratch.
Good boy.
Can I pet the owl bear too? He deserves it.
Don't worry.
There we go.
And you should have an achievement by now, although our mods might have disabled the achievement.
No, I didn't get achievement.
That's supposed to unlock the achievement. You have 2 hands for a reason.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
I don't have food, guys. Sorry.
But that's supposed to unlock the achievement. You have 2 hands for a reason, where you like pet both Scratch and the owlbear cub.
Yeah, I didn't get any achievements in this playthrough. Which is weird because I got one at the beginning, but then I stopped getting them.
I think it's because I'm playing with mods, and like in Skyrim, having mods disables achievements.
Yeah, but we were
I
getting them
swear,
at the beginning.
I
and
can
then we
already
stopped getting
feel a
them.
change in the air. Like the curse
I'm not
itself
sure
knows its
myself.
time is short.
Oh, hey, Shadowheart wants to talk.
Good.
Join me, Halsin. Why did Will and Carla approve that I tell Halsin to join me? The fuck?
Good job for telling the guy that you were already going to bring to come along.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, bear
Poor
love.
Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much.
I mean,
I want to
Tara.
believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes,
Oh yeah, I also need to make
sometimes
sure
I
pick up
wonder.
Chihiro while I'm at it. I got more
And
than
Gil.
historian.
Oh, yes.
Alright, time to cast spells. Give me this.
It has to be done, chat.
I can just
Kiss!
I just hear
Kiss me.
and Carla kissing on one in one ear, and then in the other ear I just hear Whitefire casting 100 spells.
And there's more.
This is my morning, chat. This is my morning.
Yay!
There's always more. Is there anything she can cast? Yeah, the
Sure.
aura.
Hell.
That's perfect. Oh, hey, Shadowheart wants something.
Yes, I was waiting for you to finish talking.
Damn it.
Real quick.
Hello?
Shadowheart. It is done.
Housekeeping.
I've
Housekeeping.
been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
That's fine for now.
You know, I was about to say Zoe has parents, but she does not.
Technically speaking, with how demons are created, usually. Yeah, most demons don't normally have parents, the exceptions being those weird four-armed drow-like demons and cambions.
Well, fuck, what happened to her father? I don't remember what actually happened to her father. You remember what happened to her father?
Maybe winter.
Did we establish what happened
Yes,
to
we
her
did.
father? I'll have to go back and read through again because it slipped my mind.
It happens.
There's a lot of things I have to keep track of, and I might forget parts of your backstories, and I feel bad about it.
Oh, he actually could be alive.
Ah.
Because he died in the material plane.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
right. 'Cause he's a demon, so he just gets sent back
Yeah,
to the
so
abyss.
technically he could be alive.
Remind me again, what type of demon was he again?
Rakshasa.
Okay.
I mean, that was the closest thing we could find to what I was doing.
Yeah. You've been forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better
I'd
press on for
rather a
now. And
bitter,
hope we're ready
sour
when the moment
truth
comes.
than a sweet little lie.
But before that,
Fair.
there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to.
You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Have I told you
Especially
my
if there's
plan for
trouble.
romancing Shadowheart in the future?
Oh.
I want to romance her as a cleric, but as a specifically a
Salunite.
Salunite, yeah.
Figures.
What next run around you can be a cleric as Salunite, and I'll roll up something different.
Ah, what the fuck?
You're on fire.
Why the fuck was there fire there?
So I can explain what happened actually. So the dryad that you summoned yesterday, Whitefire, when we long rested, it went back, and when it went back, it left behind twisting vines. I don't know why, but apparently when you walked over the twisting vines with your torch, because they tried to twist around you, they automatically caught on fire.
Are you trying to punch me?
What? No, I haven't tried to punch you.
Okay.
Why would I try to punch you?
Because it was my dryad.
Oh, right, I need to cast my buff.
I mean, I could try to punch you if you want me to. Where's my punch?
What else is here?
You have to unequip your weapons.
Lucky!
God dang it.
You missed.
No, I'm not wasting. I'm not wasting my channel divinity charges on this.
Why not?
I have to use channel divinity charges to give you that.
Why not?
I'm not wasting those. I'm not going to waste it on a stupid gimmick where you're not even going to deal any damage because his armor reduces
I
it.
wonder if I can punch you.
No. Look, it's okay. It's okay if we're about to do a long rest, but we just finished a long rest.
Yeah, and you took fire damage.
Yeah, exactly. And I knew I was gonna miss with a 25% chance to hit you.
25, really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And
How much are you? 75%.
well, that's where that's where the other 75% went. It went to me.
I have 50 for Whitefire and 80 for Jackie.
Yeah, I don't wear any armor. Well, I guess I wear the boots and the gloves, but other than that.
I just think it's kind of crazy they have enough bonuses that actually am much better off hitting a high AC target like Whitefire. I was not expecting it to be a 50-50 roll.
Oh my god, I can actually do something again in combat!
Actually, what about... Oh my god, it's even higher if I'm gonna shoot you with my range weapons. Interesting.
You are 20% hitting for me.
Well, you're not on bows.
45.
It won't let it won't tell me it has to be an
What?
ally. It can't be an ally.
What the? You 45 with your signature weapon. I'm better with swords. There's no way my AC is higher than yours.
My AC is 19.
Well, I have a 6% chance to put Hideous Laughter on Whitefire, but a 65 on Maya.
Why?
I don't know.
Actually, wait. What's the saving throw for it? Because if it's wisdom, that would explain it.
It doesn't say on here.
Must we say wisdom or no charisma? No.
Let's see. What's my AC? Oh, my AC is 22. What? My AC is 22?
What the fuck?
How is my AC 22? Okay. Oh, right. Because I'm wearing those boots that boost me. That's right. Because I took the defense fighting style, I have the evasive shoes, and I'm dual wielding. That's why. Also, I took the feat that removes the dex limit. That removes the limit that dexterity can add to the AC bonus of medium armor.
Ah, medium armor.
So my full dexterity modifier is in effect.
I have heavy armor master, but that doesn't do anything for my AC.
No, it reduces damage dealt to you, though.
Alright, we're ready to go?
I did not realize I had the highest AC in the group.
But I have the highest survivability.
Are you talking about out of us three? Or out of everybody?
Actually, yeah, give it a check. Let's see what Will's and Lazelle's AC are.
Okay, so Will is 20 armor class.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Karlak is 17. And Lazelle is 19.
Blood.
I am 22.
No, never
let's see
mind.
here. Astarian is 17. Chihira is 14, but that's probably because we haven't given her any actual
we
good
leave
equipment
the heart of
at
the
moment.
Absolute alive, thanks to you.
What the fuck?
You
And
did
Shadowheart
well to
has
defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Why
There are
why
many
is he
more
talking to
battles
me?
ahead,
I don't know.
and they will not be so
Because
easily
you were the first
won.
one to.
You will need
Because you were the first
allies.
one at the door.
I already have allies. Have you seen our party?
Yeah.
I know.
You have the makings of a leader.
Overboard.
Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Oh my god.
Jahira's
Whitefire does
wisdom
have
will
the
be an
makings of a
asset
leader.
to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers
I've always
too.
seen that in him.
Halcin's strength and loyalty
Hey,
will bolster you in times
Side
of
note,
need.
by the way.
But if
Do
we
you
are
guys
to
have
succeed,
any worthwhile equipment
we
can
will
give
need
to
others.
Jahira?
Possibly?
Maybe.
I mean, I've been
would
hoarding
more allies
gear,
too.
but I don't know if there's anything that I can do.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
As long
Baldur's
as
Gate may not know it yet,
she prefers to
but
use.
its fate is bound to ours.
She prefers finesse weapons, and she
Seek
can
on its
equip up
streets
to medium
those
armor.
whose purpose aligns with our
I'll
own,
see.
and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an
I
end
mean, I have
to the
Tara's
absolute,
armor
the
that she's
chosen,
not using.
all.
That will do. I'll wait for the cutscene to finish.
Here you go, Jahira. Where is she? There she is. She also gets these gloves.
I've got gloves of
Oh,
Mistosary.
The curse.
I've already got her good gloves.
Okay.
Um,
I've got.
Try me.
Do you have any worthwhile? Actually, can she use short swords? Never mind. She cannot use short swords. She can use scimitars, but I'm guessing
I have a pen. I have a necklace for her, but I don't think you use cantrips with her that much.
Oh, I have. Oh, no. Why do I have a breastplate +2? I should be selling that.
Are you planning on using cantrips with her?
Not really. Although I will
Then
take that breastplate +2 because it's better than the spider silk armor she's currently
Well,
wearing.
I've also got
Lot
splint
could have
mail
tossed me
+2.
back in the shadows.
Well, that's
And she can
everything.
only wear She can only wear medium.
I do have the
Like
Dark
that's still the
Justiciar helmet.
What does that do?
While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked, and Constitution saving throws +1.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
do you want a ring that gives her shadow blade?
Sure.
And a ring that casts light?
That's kind of funny to give her both of those.
Yeah. And like I'm going to sell that ring when I can.
It's like
Yeah, that's all I have. There's nothing in my bag of holding, and
how'd you survive it? Faniel.
that's it.
I had to look after him.
Well, I'll take the
Without
splint
him,
mail armor at the very
wouldn't have
least.
lasted long.
I've also got some gloves of Cinder and Sizzle.
I
which allows
already
you to-
got her.
Oh, you already got gloves.
Yeah, but thank you though.
I don't really have any boots.
No, me neither.
Wait, I have boots of brilliance. What does that do? Oh, that doesn't benefit you at all.
No.
It benefits only me.
Tragic.
What was it like in there?
I got
The
Vash
curse.
Koku's boots, so acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you are resistant to acid damage.
Try me.
I mean, better than nothing.
Do you have a headpiece for her?
No.
I have a circlet that gives you the wearer gains a +1 bonus
To
to
Baldur's
spell save
Gate.
DC while threatened.
Voss will be waiting in this Sharesi.
I'll take it. She's gonna be melee combat fairly often.
And I have the Oak's Father Embrace. I should. I don't want to use it on Halson because he uses clothing, not armor.
Gotcha. I already got her the +2 breastplate, courtesy of
Alright.
Russia.
Do you have short swords for her?
She can't use them.
Do you want a
Use
shield?
daggers. She can use daggers if you guys get daggers.
I don't have daggers. I only have Getheric's shield and his hammer.
I got her Spectres dual wielder, so not really going for the shields.
That's all I have. I have gloves, but you said you already have good gloves, so.
Yep.
Yep, that's all I have. Wow! Jackie! Jackie!
How about you, Lustra? Any special knives you picked up over your adventures?
Huh? Knives?
Please, Jackie, sign my ass!
Whitefire, why the fuck do you want me to sign your ass?
That wasn't me.
Whitefire, I heard you.
No, you didn't.
I saw your mouth move.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You prove it. What would Halson think?
We're not quite there yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe once we get to Act 3.
Possibly. Big man on big man action.
Oh well.
Big man on bear action.
Oh yeah.
You know what would have been funny?
What's that?
She can use both
Dwarf
flame
bear
sword.
action.
She can use both the ring to create a shadowy blade, or flame sword to create a flame scimitar for a second offhand weapon anyways, so it's all good. I'm sure we'll run into some special weapons when we get to the city.
I mean, we're about to get into Act 3, and there's merchants there, so...
Yes, I'm sure we'll find plenty of weapons.
Alright, I'm out. Well, I'm out to the closest fast travel point, but I guess I have to walk there.
Thank you everyone. I won't be here much longer. I'm leaving. Thank you very much.
She has to go on her tour.
Yeah, I'm going on a tour to Baldur's Gate.
Are you gonna pick up that gold?
Always room
Dude,
for
I'm
more.
working on it.
Wait, don't step on the holy fire. Because that hurts. A lot.
You don't say.
Thank you everyone. Thank you. I won't be here much longer. I'm leaving right now.
Yo, what the fuck is your problem?
You've been lovely, Moonrise.
Hey Jack, is it true that no matter where you are, it's always going to be the greatest place you've ever been in your shows?
Yes.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive
I
before
feel
the
like that's a
Absolutes
reference to something. Oh, wait, shit. Fang, do not go. Wait, Fang, stop. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Yeah, I know we get ambushed.
It just reminded me that, oh yeah, there's Yankee up ahead. They're going to ambush us.
No.
What are you talking about?
I mean,
no
I
one's gonna
technically,
ambush us. Let's just keep...
Technically, I wouldn't know this because I don't have the thing on me. That's Lustra. I mean, Jackie.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
So I wouldn't know that. So I can be like, what's the worst thing that could happen?
Why don't you keep walking forward there, Wi-Fi?
Because I dropped a stupid fan behind my chair.
Thank you.
Keep knocking this thing off.
I don't have any bonuses. I got heroes.
Yeah. It doesn't touch the chair now. And it still works.
What? I could do heroism for all of us. It is concentration.
It's only 10 turns.
Okay, so I have to wait.
And it only applies to a single combat. To a single combatant.
Does it? Make yourself over target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
What you're thinking of is Crusader's Helm.
I mean, Thara has that. Where is it? Crusader's, oh, that's Crusader, yeah, that's Crusader's Mantle. Guys, 10 turns.
Tomato, tomato, you know what spell I meant.
Alright, Wi-Fi, why don't you take a step forward?
Alright. Oh no, I certainly hope no Githyanki are going to ambush us.
Whoa, we got ambushed, what the fuck? Wi-Fi, why didn't you warn us?
I won't make the same mistake.
How could I know?
How could I have known? Oh no.
Basket, scare them.
I should have raged. What do you mean not enough movement? Can you really not see right there?
Okay, Gale, you are going to...
It's like that she can't see it more than she can't aim the shot over all that cover.
Do that.
Shut up.
Damn it! I didn't get the other one. Stupid. Whatever. Gale, just get back here. And you are frightened! That means I have advantage on you, motherfucker!
Motherfucker!
But I could use this ability up here.
Why do I have so many notifications from Discord? What the fuck? Hello?
Oh, that was cool.
Hello?
Where did they get the radiant damage from?
I do not know.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I use as an ability of my weapon called Chaos Bolt.
Oh hey, thanks for coming
oh.
down here.
Shoot a devastating beam from your fingers that explodes upon contact, striking with intense
Oh,
force.
that's holy fire. That's not just regular fire.
Also, I don't know
It
why you have
deals-
a bunch of notifications from Discord. I don't have a bunch of them.
I didn't get anything. I'm not popular like you guys.
Okay, I got one from Carrie's Discord. I got one from
Sure, why
Aya's
not?
Discord. I got one from Luna's Discord. And where's that other one?
Jackie, you're getting attacked.
Yeah, it's okay.
A
And
lot.
Jackie,
from
Jackie, you
one
just
from.
lost half your HP from being shot at.
Ow!
Yeah.
I didn't lose that much.
This
You're
fucking
36 out of 62. That's almost half.
I don't know
girl.
what
You get
you're talking
entangled.
Hey, stop it. Or not.
Hey, beautiful.
A beautiful, how you doing?
The dryad says hi, Jackie.
Who's next?
Halcyon, do I want you to be Bearman or not?
Hey, Halson, you doing great, buddy?
Do I want you to be Bearman or not? Nah. Where's the other guy? Oh, I pushed them all the way back there.
Hey, can Halson... Actually, Jackie, can you
I'm out
cancel your
I'm out of actions.
No, what I need you to do is move out of the way.
Fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
I literally cannot do it. Thank you.
That's going to fuck me. Oh, you got that one. Okay, in that case. 8 to 64 necrotic damage. You know what? I'll try my chances. And he failed. Nice.
I mean... I might have a solution, although,
Bear! Now he's a bear.
Bang.
Darn it. They're not both
Bonk.
effective.
Ready to parry? How dare you?
He parried you. Parry the
do we need
platypus!
Crusaders- Do we need Crusader's Mantle? Nah, we don't need that, but... Wait! There you go.
Well, in that case...
A parry?
You gotta
Parry
be
the
kidding.
platypus?
You've gotta be kidding me.
Maybe me and Tara can take care of it. No, she can't get through because she doesn't know how to go around
Bear.
people. Unless... Aha! There we go.
I don't know why they don't. Oh, I don't know why they don't have the thing where you can occupy the same space as someone, as long as they're an ally. As long as you're just moving through their space.
It might be about living in the collision engine.
Oh, maybe.
Jackie. I mean, Lizelle.
Why did it not send me over there immediately?
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Where is Lizelle?
Back here.
All the way in the back.
8%. 5%.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, he should die to acid arrow.
I
on
will
his-
take you.
Hello? What are you doing way over there?
This is because of the Chaos Bolt. He tended flying.
Oh fuck, she has become the avatar of Blackcliff.
Ah, we can take her.
Fleet of foot.
Can we?
I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, well, Jackie's music. That's all we need.
That's all we need, man. Okay, again.
Fighter Warlock is a much better combination
Bonk.
than I thought it was going to be.
What is?
Fighter Warlock.
Oh yeah, fighter Warlock is great. No. Thou art a hairy-potted whore? Is that what I just said?
What? Oh my god, these guys are way over here.
Yeah, did you not know about Fighter Warlock?
No, I never thought to try that.
That the what I was planning on doing with my with that hexblade is eventually get her a few get her a few levels into fighter, 2 or 3, just to add. And if I was gonna go 3, it'd be a champion fighter, so that because it really was only gonna be used for like getting better attack, or not attacks, but like armor and stuff like that. Keep her in the combat better.
Basket, you kinda suck, but I'm just gonna keep you there. Gale, on the other hand.
Oh, Jaheira wasn't in the combat.
Carla, you got that one, right?
No?
Aye, aye.
God damn it. Hey, you scored the waypoint.
Nice.
I'm gonna take it.
So what was that about her being an avatar of?
Whatever waits in the city.
Yeah, what was that about the avatar of Blackith?
Yeah, she's kind of dead.
Oh. Second time.
I went.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you barking at, Lastra?
I'm laughing at. I'm barking at your dogs.
Why are you barking at my dog?
Because it's funny. Hey, Maya, there's a hand crossbow +1 on this one here.
I have superior hand crossbows already, but I will take the arrows.
I already sent them over to you.
Hey, Thyroid is sword better than the one you
Zil
have.
wants to talk to you.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Oh. It's not. Okay.
Hey, Lizelle.
What arrows?
It is as we knew.
Oh,
my people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
Yeah, blowing them up.
Death.
Wait, who did that? Who did the chaos bolt?
Does a cutscene trigger if I loot the avatar of Blackith that we just killed?
I'll do it, just to make sure.
I just took it.
Wow.
Let's see.
I wasn't even gonna steal the things. I was just gonna see if the thing triggered.
This is a good armor for Lysel. I mean, makes sense, you know.
Well,
so I just send it to her.
You wanna send it over to her?
And you can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, and you get telekinesis. That's funny.
It drops AC, but I think that's fine.
Still breathing.
Who wants Mage Hand?
Everything.
What is it?
Bracers. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throws +1, and you get telekinesis.
I think my gloves are. Well.
Ironically, I think the best person to have that might be Lae'zel. Either Lae'zel or Gale.
What does Gale have? Yeah, he doesn't really have good gloves. Unless Lastra wants it, I'll give it to Gale.
I usually end up giving them to Gale, just because telekinesis is such a useful spell.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Lastra.
Well, which would you prefer?
It's up to you. I mean,
Lae'zel doesn't really have anything. She's got the gloves you sent her earlier.
I mean, I can give her my Oathbreaker gloves. You get strength saving throws +1.
Right now she's got gloves of the growling underdog.
I usually end up giving those to Karlak, the gloves and the growling underdog, because
Well, currently,
like I said,
she's got she's got gloves that bring up her dex, so she kind of needs those.
Well, normally
Can't
what I
give up
do is
now.
expect Karlak out to be my like AoE character, because I usually get a Tiger Heart. So because I want her fighting as many targets as possible, her built-in endless cleave now has advantage. So it just plays into it. Either that, or I decide to be funny and make her Eagle Heart and decide to make her Super Mario. She Goomba stomps everyone. I'm not
Okay, I'll
joking.
take it. You don't want them.
I'll take them.
At
Too
one
late.
point, I spec out her jumping stats so much she could just Hulk leap across the battlefield, and it was glorious.
Nice.
All right, ready to go or
Why
what?
can't I get any closer?
I don't know.
Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, we left you because you were doing other things.
I wasn't doing anything.
Exactly. That's why we left you.
Stupida.
Can you show my gloves?
Oh.
Huh?
That reminds me, by the way. After the cutscene's done, I want to show you both something really beautiful that I'm willing to bet neither of you have seen.
The curse has been lifted.
Guys, the
land
tower is not
cleansed
there
of
for
the
me.
shadows.
Yeah, it wasn't there for me either for a second.
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
Hey, we're all
you
there.
have
And Gale.
triumphed.
I don't see anyone yet. I just see it. Oh, there we are. Yeah, hey, and Gale's here. He looks older than he normally looks. Look, a tree, guys. Look,
Yeah.
we did good.
We lift the shadow curse.
We lifted a curse, guys. I mean, mostly you guys did. I did nothing during Act 2.
According to Minthara, you
Oh.
saved her life.
They added in more art. You guys aren't seeing it right now, but I'm looking at a beautiful piece of art that's depicting Baldur's Gate, and it's like a piece of art that I haven't seen before because it's showing us down on the streets, people mingling at a market square, rather than like the big overview that we normally see.
And now we wait until the whole map of Act 3 loads.
Right? Yeah, Act 2 was not really my jam. I did nothing. Cuz I can't really do anything against undead.
Or you're certainly going to do something against that humanoid Gortash, aren't you?
I am definitely going to do stuff to him. A lot of stabbing.
Guys, the city's not
thought you
loaded for
did
me.
it
Oh, there we go. Hey, speaking of Gortash.
Speaking of Gortash, I never understood why they decided to depict this, because it's like the players would never know about this interaction in the first place.
Yeah.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash.
I'm
We
gonna
were
take his coat,
interrupted.
it's fine.
Another quake in the lower city.
I
More
want
severe this
his
time.
gloves as well.
So you came
I don't
cowering
know
to
what
my
his gloves
chambers?
do.
I'm flattered,
His
Sergeant.
boots.
But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
I don't know, it depends on what they all do.
Forgive me,
I just
my
want his
lord.
coat for sure.
But there is panic
I
in
know
the streets.
one of his things is
people are
something
afraid.
charisma related.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Hey, that looks
I
familiar.
like how
Your plan is falling apart.
like how
lordling.
when she said duties,
Give me a
duties,
reason
Gortash is
not
like,
to
God
cut you
damn
to
it, turn
ribbons.
here.
Yeah.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting
Fang,
the
you
stones
want her
or the
daggers?
brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick.
Is she a
They'll be
changeling or
traveling to
something
the
different?
city. Let's
She's
make
a
sure we
changeling.
give them a Baldurian welcome.
Not what I imagine a changeling to look like. The gray skin, yes, but not with all those like weirdness going on with their skin.
Your skin.
To
I
see
can actually
your
explain why she
skull
has that
shine
if
in
you're
the
willing to
light.
stomach it.
Little tyrant.
Well, I know I'm willing to stomach it, but I don't know if chat's
Lucky
willing to
for
stomach
you, I harvested a
But
whole
let's just say,
family
due
of
to
living
the
flesh
situations
in
of her
Rivington,
birth,
that
that's why her
hard
skin
sun.
looks the way it does.
They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
I like changelings.
But
I've never actually played one yet.
And tomorrow,
But I
and
really want to at some point.
my blades will thirst again.
What I find very
I had a.
interesting.
You remember that campaign that was a disaster? Was a
Yeah.
fiasco?
Yeah.
With my assassin.
Yeah, Dust.
That was
I'm
a
naked.
changeling.
What I find very interesting is the.
Why the first thing I see is a luster ass?
Hey, ladies, how we doing tonight?
Her grandfather, you know who I speak of. I believe he is also a changeling, but he's like one of those rare defects that can't actually
Hey,
change.
Shadowheart, you like what
Hey,
you see?
Shadowheart, like what you see?
I don't know. I'm not entirely certain on what race her grandfather is supposed to be. I want to say changeling.
Jackie, what are you doing?
I'm coming up here. Let
well,
me go up to higher ground so everyone can see my boobs, okay?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy
The whole
silence.
city should see my boobs.
One sleep away.
The whole Baldur's Gate shall see my boobies.
Oh, hey, ladies, how we doing?
It says like the same.
I've seen enough hentai to see where that's going.
It says the same energy as somebody deciding to horny post on Twitter.
Right. Starion wants to talk. I'm just gonna wait for everyone to go down.
Yeah. Wait,
Where's
I mean,
Whitefire?
Tara.
Whitefire, where are
You wish to consult me?
Wait, is Whitefire down there? Wait. Why were all the girls up here and Astarion?
Mintara was here.
Okay.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart.
Okay, fair.
I believe she's strong
Every
enough to
single
endure,
girl except for Minthara
but her path
and
will be
Astarion,
easier
all the
with our
girls
support.
except for Minthara and Astarion all just came walking down for some reason.
What would you like to know?
Look, I think Astarion's been
You're not
called
a
baby girl by
doppelganger,
enough
are you?
people that
Trying
the
to
girls
study
just
me
let
to
him in
learn
on
all
the
my
club.
secrets so you can take my place?
Almost absolutely
Save
playing
for me.
the other team.
My line perished a long time ago.
He is 100% gay.
They rest in High Forest now. It
Like
was a
he's
long
only
time ago.
bisexual for gameplay purposes.
The wounds don't heal, but they
Yeah,
become
because like I was
more
looking at like the
I'm
different
350
individuals
years old.
dated before the
Of
plan.
course there have been lovers.
They were all dudes.
Right now?
Yeah.
I
No.
bed down
He is
alone, I'm
100%
afraid. Well,
gay.
uh,
There is.
I didn't
I
pick
cannot
this
see
scar
him
up
being into women
anytime.
at all.
I believe
Given the
Karlach
circumstances,
is also supposed to be
faring
a
as
lesbian,
well as
at
can
least
be
according to the
expected.
voice actress. The voice
I
actress
can
saying
see
that
that
whenever
too.
she voiced. The voice actress said whenever she was voicing romance scenes, she always kind of
Where the
pictured
fuck is the
herself
fire?
talking
Oh, here it is.
to a woman.
But isn't that actress also gay?
I do not know. Hang on, before you go over there. Hey Frank, can you come up here and join us? Because I wanted to show you guys something cool.
Where
My
is
torch
she?
is
Oh,
in,
up there.
my hand is in your boob.
Can it not?
No, it's gonna stay right here.
Of course. Okay, come over here to the cliffside, guys, and just listen.
Can't really listen, but
I don't hear anything.
Hang on.
it would be a shame if someone pushed you off the cliff, wouldn't it?
Stop talking! You'll not hear that? The lyrics?
I hear animals.
Yeah, I hear animals too.
Seriously? Do you both have like music disabled or something?
No.
No.
Because
I hear a faint voice, but that's about it.
That's what I wanted you guys to listen to. When you're standing right here, this is the only spot in the entire game where you hear the non-instrumental version of the song playing. And you two are immediately trying to ruin it. Okay.
I'm just standing here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Moment's been ruined. Thanks, guys.
Maybe it's been ruined. I haven't done anything.
I can see you.
I haven't done anything yet, though.
Yeah, I hear it.
My turn.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It sounds like what's her name? The name of the Tiefling bard, not Jackie, the other one.
Alfira? I think it is
Yeah.
the same vocalist.
It is?
I think it is, in fact, the same vocalist. Yeah.
Wait, isn't this the part when we get attacked in our sleep?
Shh, don't ruin it, jeez.
But yes, I just wanted to show you guys that because it's like not a lot of people skip by it. I skipped by it many times before I found it by accident. So I like to share it with others.
I appreciate it, unlike someone else.
Scratch your head is in the tent.
He's fine.
They didn't have his head in the tent.
Alright.
His head was actually in the tent, like it was through it.
I think I know what a Astarion wants.
Alright, gay boy, what you want?
What you want, gay boy? I know some girl who's actually really
gate
in
is
love with him.
closed.
I guess both Fang and I do.
As is Cazador.
And we're like, oh baby girl.
Cazador and his right
Oh,
of
honey.
vain ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And
Master! I love the way he says that.
station.
I know.
To place him in a position of such esteem. The
I
world
spent
will
a long time
yearn to
hating this guy
kneel
until I realized
and offer
the reason I hate him
their
is because he reminds me of myself.
I hate him because he bit my girlfriend.
I'm being unironic. I legitimately. There was at one point where I had an epiphany like, oh shit. The reason I hate him is because he reminds me of my worst personality traits. Because I used to be a toxic motherfucker.
That's fair. I think.
But Lester, he was being mind controlled.
I don't give a shit. He didn't say sorry afterwards. Only I can bite her.
I'm pretty sure if you try to do that, you won't have any teeth.
I also know somebody who is like head over heels for a Astarion. It's
the saddest thing to see someone fall in love with someone who you know will never fall in love back with them, like could never.
Yeah. It was,
Wait, what does this mean? We need to stop him. Yesterday. What's up?
It means immediately. Like we should have already stopped him.
Well, that's a weird way to phrasing it.
That's
we need to stop him.
English for
as
you.
in yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle.
What are we gonna do about him?
If the time comes and I can stay 1 move ahead of him,
Cazador?
I'll take
No,
his
sorry.
place
Sorry.
before his blood can hit the
I'm
floor.
very much gonna try to make sure he doesn't ascend.
Okay.
Aww.
So he's gonna burn in the sun when we get rid of the tadpoles.
I would
Do
go,
you really need?
I'd go with him into the Underdark. You make it sound as if I wouldn't go with him.
Didn't say you wouldn't.
I don't know. Raphael said this ascension was leafly diabolical. I remember the first time I did this, I let him sing because I thought, oh hey, you know what? We'll just replace them all with one vampiric master. That should be enough. No, it was not enough. It was not enough. Ah, fuck.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down?
You kinda sound like Vincent
Let's find out
sometimes,
more about the
Astarion.
ritual
Yeah, but
before we
Vincent wouldn't
waltz into
sacrifice a bunch
Cazador's
of
front
people
door.
to ascend.
If we track down my old comrades,
Vincent wouldn't
the
do
other
that.
spawn,
That's what I'm
we may
saying.
discover more. and be
Oh,
found in
he's
position
evil.
for yours truly.
He's lawful evil. He has
To
a rule
ascend.
that don't kill innocents.
Yeah.
You still have that evil side on you.
Yes, he does, but he wouldn't kill people to ascend.
Okay,
And
okay.
given
What
that
if
this is
all
a
these
ritual
people?
Mephistopheles originated, it very much involves innocence.
Yeah.
Any
What if?
ritual involving fiends involves innocence.
What if all these people were part of the Cabal? Would you still do it?
No, because he did seek to end the Cabal's reign over
And
the
you
Cabal's
guys
curse over his
did
people.
find out there were many members who unwillingly joined the Cabal and
Mhm.
were forced to work for them or die.
And Vincent did work to try to get them that contract undone.
Fair. You got me there.
It's kind of like this is a bit of a hot take, but the way I kind of depicted the Cabal was kind of like how I prefer certain books to depict the there's no way around this the Axis powers.
Ah.
In that eventually in the books the rank and file you start to realize they're teenagers.
Yeah.
Young kids who are barely adults
Mhm.
are the rank and file because they're just that heartless.
And children are easy to manipulate.
Yep. It was the case in real world history too, as morbid as it is. Anyways, enough about that.
Yeah, that's.
No, but yeah, Vincent is lawful evil. He
I
is
know, I
very,
know, I
he's
know. I
very
already.
selfish, but he's very much on the side of they're the lines he just will not cross.
As long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them again.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues
I don't
talk.
bite unless asked.
Unless
We're gonna
change
bury
their
you.
orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
No, I'm
seeking
getting buried.
prey.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna bury you.
Jackie, you're still naked.
And
Just pointed it out.
do you have clothes for me to wear?
As a matter of fact, I don't. I thought I did. God damn it.
He was really about to be all like, I gotcha.
Got you.
Anyway, I think that was the last of the folks we gotta talk to.
Hey, Karlak.
Kiss
Soldier?
me.
Soldier?
Oh. Yes.
Honestly, I like that she calls the player soldier. It's very much a neutral term, and it still feels very endearing, like a nickname, you know?
Okay.
I do wonder what that phrase tattooed on her back
It's
says.
a good old life, isn't it?
I would love to translate it, because I know that there's a translation for the inscription on her horn. I just forget what it is.
Sleepy time?
I bet if I Google it, I can probably like just Google Karlak's tattoo.
Wait, how the fuck were you able to do long rest if you didn't split the?
Because it's
The
a
events
scripted
of the
event that we
last
don't actually
days
see.
weigh heavily upon you.
Oh,
Sleep's
I'm
rest is
sorry,
slow
you
to come
ruined
to one
it.
whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three.
Well,
They
more
need
like
to
the Dead
use
2
it
now.
to take control of the Sword Coast.
Well,
All
the
who
Dead
carry
2
the
is
scroll
referring to
are
the
Sideways.
governed by the brain and
Yeah, I don't know how I do
the
know
that.
how they
chosen.
got that.
It will take but one order
Did you
to
guys know how
transform them
those three
into an
gods got
army
that
of mind flayers.
They
They
died?
explained that in the game, actually.
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison.
No, they don't
The
think.
mysterious visitor
the-
I
inside
thought
of
Withers
it.
explained it at the end of the game.
With his help, you
No.
have uncovered the cult for what it
At
really
least-
is.
Not
A
that I
plan
remember.
of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of
You
death
sleep
themselves.
How do I sleep on my
Given
side with the
power
hordes?
to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate
Why would
them
she
from their
care?
parasites and their religious
You know, the funny thing is, I'm a
delusions?
stomach sleeper, so if
Or
I
will
was a
you use
tiefling,
the power you
I
gain
could
for
not
your
sleep that way.
own purposes?
She's talking to herself.
But I was gonna say, actually, Faye, how do you?
You will
What
not
version have you
long
heard
to
about the Dead
wait.
Three getting their name?
All you need to do now
I don't
is
remember
sleep.
at the moment.
Oh, Lester,
But
do you
sleep
remember?
is not for you.
No idea.
Um,
Oh? Fuck!
it actually happened back. I'll wait for this to finish.
What are you doing, man? Oh. What?
Portals. That's not good. That's
Did
not
he
good.
just...
You know, they try to look badass with
attack.
those skinny ass
Help me.
bodies, and I just can't take them seriously.
Alright, where the fuck... Okay, Scarlet's way back there.
Heading
Okay.
out.
I was gonna say, the reason behind it is actually from the Time of Troubles. Basically, Merkle and Bane did a fuck you walkie and decided to steal something they really shouldn't have from the Nine Hells. Ayo, the dick he is, decided he was gonna punish every single god for the actions of two. I'm not making this up. Because of Merkle and Bane,
I'm
Ayo
confused.
decided to make every single god mortal.
Oh shit!
And the reason that the three got the name was because they were among the mortal gods who died during the Time of Troubles.
Well, that wasn't good.
Guys,
Why is Jahira's yellow, but I still have control over him?
I'm
Where
out
are
of
you
here.
going?
See ya, guys. God damn it. I was supposed to cross the portal!
Oh.
It's not over. Come
Oh
to
yeah,
the
that's right.
skull.
We all go through. If one of them goes through the portal, we all go through.
Oh. I wanted to kill him.
Sorry.
It was only 3 turns remaining. I'm not taking any risks. You look worried, Hassan. That's not a whale? The fuck?
It was like that on my screen, the starry and lustrous.
Yeah.
No, this ones we can kill.
I wanted to kill the other ones.
Well, go back in the portal, Kirti.
That.
Elsa looks so terrified.
It's like he's never seen. Well, I mean, yeah, he's probably never seen. I know a giant orb, but you think he's seen BDMP? He's pretty old.
I don't think he's ever seen anything like this before.
No, I'm talking about
I've
just
never
just
seen anything like
things.
When he's seeing Leeds out.
Explosion.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here.
You know,
Oh, we're
The
separate.
portal's
I'm
the
under
portal's
attack.
not here.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm sorry.
I just realized something.
There's a chest over here.
Is this... I think I might have finally figured out what deity this skeleton belongs to.
Oh yeah?
I think we're standing on a Syrax corpse.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Hellbilly.
No, I think this is a Syrax corpse. That
Fuck
looks
you.
very similar to a Syrax crown.
Enough of what? I'm gonna keep killing them. Just because you said enough, I'm going to kill you. Just because you said enough. Halsen, you need to follow me, man.
So why are these three just kind of hanging out over here?
Because of the stupid combat order.
Where are? Oh, they're in
Can you kill, like, or not? Okay. I mean, Thara, you kill him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There
It's
we go.
not over. Come to the skull.
I will go to the skull if I want to.
I'm going to the
okay?
skull.
Oh, they don't have anything on them.
Please, help me.
Help who? Who is talking?
It's not
No.
over. Come to the skull.
Can you like stop fussing me around, please? It's a mind flayer.
Hey, what's a mind flare doing here?
Great question.
Why are there a bunch of brains here too? Wait, who are the bad guys here?
All of them?
Alright, we kill them all.
Bet.
Bet.
For all I care, they're all enemies.
We don't know anything. We don't know any different.
No? We don't.
Where's the guardian?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
I don't have any mind flare allies.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Why should I believe you?
Let my form deceive you.
I didn't
am
sleep
the
with him
one
this time.
that's been protecting you.
Oh no, that's still up ahead.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What? You're not my dad? Die, monster! what do you guys think?
Don't
Die,
don't,
monster.
Don't do option 6, please. I beg of you.
Five.
I don't believe you. You're a mind flare.
I am the reason you are free.
Prove it.
We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Do you even have that?
Everyone has this one.
I think we have potions of it.
I mean, you could if you want to.
This is my
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
I mean, this is my first time using it.
Joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Okay, he's got you there.
If you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Oh shit. Why doesn't he just be like...
subsides, you are left with only one.
Why fire? Why don't you let me do that?
Why fire?
You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Oh, he took me over. Cool. You took over the worst person, dude.
Join me. Fight.
No. Imagine.
Together, we can turn the tide.
It's not over.
Oh,
Come
I'm
to the
all the
skull.
way there. Where? Fuck am I?
Not sure.
Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, they have a lot of HP.
Fuck, I wasn't expecting to be dragged into combat.
You've been
I
dragged
mean,
into
I
combat.
was, but I was expecting to be down there.
Good luck.
Yeah, we might be a minute before we get there.
It might take us a hot minute.
Oh, where are you guys?
We're all the way up.
Not too far
We,
back.
we are so up that the game screen goes black every time I go to my characters.
What's up?
I'm looking here to see if there's anything I can do to get closer. I can't do anything else this turn.
Well, this is
Dang.
fun.
Good dog, Jackie. Remember what I taught you.
What'd you teach me?
Are you about to
Exactly.
get the living shit punched out of you?
Ow! Fuck you!
We're just getting beat up so bad.
Why do you have like the weakest things protecting this place?
Mine, actually, that's a great question. Mind Flayers are actually supposed to have quite a few minions at their beck and call. Why does he not have stronger ones?
I guess he thinks we're part of it, or he's part of it himself. I don't know. Are we in the Astral Sea?
Yes, we're on the corpse of some god. I don't know which.
Hellbilly.
Hellbilly was not a god. And we know where his corpse is. It's in Zario's armory.
Yeah, it's funny because you're right. Hello, boys.
Hello, boys.
Battle favors the fearless.
And that's
I missed.
You missed both, yes. I'm feeling lucky. Well, you got one.
Well, this is going well.
Why do you use the weakest of things to
Destroy the honor guard.
fight, man?
Yeah, and you're also not the best suited to fight monks.
Yeah, you kinda suck, bro. The
Focus
main players that Waki showed us in that colony were better than you.
Yeah, they kind of chose the worst stat block for a mind flare in this.
Okay, where are they? Oh, I'm not even gonna make it there. I hate being invisible, man. I can't see where I am. Okay, Dryad, what if you jump here? Can you, like... Dryad, jump. Is this shit fucking stupid or what?
Probably.
Fine, whatever.
Things angry.
Yeah, she wouldn't jump where I told her to jump. Oh, hi, Gil. You're... Oh my god.
I'm not sure if our wizard's going to come in and help us.
I can help you.
Oh, please.
Let me just find a spot. There we go.
Thanks.
That worked.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then there's the other paladin. Can she even get where I want her to go? Sure.
Angry assault!
Well, that one's dead.
Incoming.
Wait, when did Cold Person happen?
I did that earlier.
I missed that part completely.
Look, I'm not a complete buffoon, okay?
No, but I
what I
missed
do.
that part completely. I didn't see it happen.
I think it was while you were dealing with Gale.
Well, I mean, if he's not going to be moving anytime soon.
Nice.
You can do that too in D&D. not in here. I mean, I could if the game wasn't stupid and would let me take back my oath, but...
Right? All because you can mod one instead of one. Which is really dumb.
Oh!
Okay, we should probably get rid of the guy who can cast Fireball.
Working on it. Again.
Can you even get there, Halson?
Victor's path.
Out of you.
Alright, just dash, I guess.
Somebody else can deal with
2 steps
him.
at a
He's
time.
almost dead. I will do.
No! What?
Use it.
Oh, that one. That.
It's hold.
Indomitable! Oh, she got held. Or no. Dominated? Why would you dominate him? He's almost dead! Guys, I don't think our guy is intelligent.
Okay, what if
I'm just gonna go ahead and aim that. If you guys don't mind.
Why do you keep saving, you bitch? Oh my god, I'm so fucking far behind.
Not enough movement.
I'm cooking.
You know,
I need like spell sniper.
I'm just gonna slowly roast this guy.
His shirt slowly.
Just immediately roast.
I wish I could a spell like a grapple or something that to do from afar to get that fucker. But I don't think Halcyon can really
Wait, before you attack her. That
ouch.
won't work.
That was too far.
I will ascend.
All I got.
On the move.
I got him. Or her.
It looks like a she. But
Got
it
her.
could be a they.
I didn't expect that to kill.
It's because I sneak attacked.
Ah!
We showed her at the same time, but mine was a sneak attack.
I also got a critical hit.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes.
Look at you like what?
Without me, you would be a slave
With
to
lust?
the absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
For the other version of you.
Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Wait, that's a lie.
I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
it's very annoying, but they decided to retcon. Decided to retcon some
For
things.
years, I served
So
the Elder
he's the guy who built
the one you know
Boulder City, but also
as
is the
the
guy
Absolute.
but he also came from Boulder City.
I was a
Boulder
thrall
King.
like any other, but I was fortunate. I
What the
broke
fuck?
free.
How
and
you
started
can't
a
be
new
both?
life in my own city.
He was originally supposed to just
I
be
sustained
human.
myself
Supposed to
on
be the one
criminals.
dead when Baldur's Gate 1
Unglamorous,
started.
but there are plenty of them.
They retconned and
Rarely
made him an elf
missed.
instead.
And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership.
You're telling me nobody
and through
realized
her,
his hands
I
were
became
here?
the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield.
I mean,
the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's
sure.
Gate.
People
refer to
okay,
me
if he's
as the
using
Emperor.
mind flare ability,
Such was
why
my
is he wearing the
influence.
mask then?
Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were
They had no
sated.
idea what you really were,
I
really?
was
Yeah, I doubt that.
for a while.
A mind flare.
Until my true nature was discovered.
That's
by
I
the
get that. That's
tyrant
fine. That's
himself,
fine.
Lord Gortash.
But if he's not using mind
He
flare
tore me
abilities,
from my home and brought me
everybody
back
else
to
is
the
a
grave,
dumbass.
where I became a slave
No,
once again.
he was
A slave you
100%
continued
mind
to
flare
call
abilities.
the Emperor.
He's lying
But
to
then,
us.
but then why wear the mask?
entire
was intended
flashback
as a
issue.
slight,
Because this
to
entire
remind me
flashback
of the
is showing
heights
he's
from which I
alive.
fell. But I have grown fond of it.
I'm trying to talk,
It
but he's still
encapsulates
fucking
well
out.
who I've become.
In my last playthrough, I betrayed them.
I mean, I was thinking about doing that because
So,
you know,
basically,
play
if you
Zell.
just refuse to play along, he does eventually show you what really happened. And he did not try to disguise himself, and those who were his allies were under his mind control thrall. Thrall. He was in fact not disguising himself. He just shows us that because he's lying.
That gets yanking in the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
I mean, we can discuss what we're gonna do with them if you
He
want.
was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The
I
power
don't
to
know.
disrupt
I kind of want
mind
Play Zell
communication.
to go down his path.
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Elithic Empire eons ago.
I feel like it's better to
A power she passed on to him, and that I
that tells me one of us has to make a
When
healthy
Orpheus's
choice.
mother left, a usurper
I didn't in my last playthrough.
Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power.
Nobody did
but
actually
Orpheus
in my
rose
party.
against her,
Nobody became
and
mind
so
player.
she sealed him and his honor guard
I feel
within
terrible
this
making
prison.
Orpheus
Bound by
so
infernal
upset
chains,
that being the
Orpheus
one
could never leave. Bound by
Oh, I was
duty,
avoiding to
his
say it,
guard
but
never
okay.
They were close to
You
breaking my
literally just
hold
said it before I did.
And if
No,
they
I
had
just said in my
succeeded,
party nobody became a mind player.
I am relieved. You
Yeah,
have
that's part
embraced
of the
your
main
potential
story.
enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone,
That's all I said. In my party, nobody
Orpheus
became
will
a
be
mind
much
player.
easier to control.
We can do that if you guys want. I don't care what ending we get.
We can discuss it.
Was it you or
after we're done with
Orpheus?
Emperor constantly talking?
Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to Ukraine. Some Githyanki will be in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh will say they will not believe he can be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The history can claim Prince burned to ash in the skies.
What histories are fabrications? The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
Why does...
The moment I
Why
found
was
it,
Shadowheart after?
I felt a change. My free will returning.
I think because that was something that Shard told her to do.
And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for.
I'll wait for containment. Jesus Christ, he's so...
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free.
You got me monologuing.
You sly dog!
Better yet,
I love The Incredibles.
Same.
All
I
needed
so
to do
want
was
The Incredibles
subdue
to be in Kingdom Hearts
Orpheus
4.
and find allies in the outer world.
Right?
I can't hear you, either of you over the Emperor.
You're welcome.
I will say this much for now. How Shadowheart found out about it was from the same source the Dead 3 found out about it. And that's all I'll say in the matter for now.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Why though?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so
could you blame him though?
doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred.
I think
that
this
cannot
is
be
what convinced
contained.
us not to free him last time.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole.
You know, that
As
kind of
far as
reminds me
Orpheus
of
is
a
concerned,
character
you
that I
are
made
already
recently.
illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Character with claws.
Character with claws? Huh? Are you talking?
My wife's best friend.
The wise best.
Oh
Oh,
my
oh,
God.
you're talking about me. You're talking about Zoe.
Yeah.
What were you saying about Zoe?
But okay, think about it. This guy has been in prison for God knows how long.
Yeah.
And everyone tried to kill him. And he says that if he gets out, he will try to attack you. Can you blame him though?
That's a fair point. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance.
Can we stop
I
showing
already
me the
had to
Genesis?
hand
They're
in the
kind of
form of
distracting.
magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
We're trying to avoid that thing, bro.
Trying to avoid being a mind flayer? I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now.
It wasn't.
I believe I can trigger the next stage
Wasn't
of
when Feng
Tadpole's
Li did
life
it?
cycle,
Didn't he start
while
having
continuing to preserve your independence.
urges?
You have seen what I can do.
Yep.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastation.
Which means at some point, he probably would have eaten his husband.
I can evolve you.
Not if you overcome the urges.
Yeah,
With magic and stuff.
I think there was only two outcomes for him. He either ate his husband, or he got teleported to a new world.
I like the second one.
Me too.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Feng Li, Feng's
Our
original
previous
character for this. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you. As I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. But you would do far better.
I barely
as an
used it.
So,
Bro, I work hard
wish to
for these
evolve
skills
or
and not just to give them away.
No way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death.
It's already
and
dealt
a
with
giant
one.
magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind,
Bro, I slept with a dragon for these skills. I'm not just going to turn them away.
look after it.
Worm.
Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus.
Shut up.
Shut up.
We need to resume our journey. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not
He
let
sure
them
likes
reach
to
it.
talk. Oh
We
my
must
god.
find the brain
So hard.
and bring it under our control.
I'm not gonna lie. It is very tempting to. Nope, nope, nope. I said I wasn't gonna use any this run. I need to stick to that.
I destroy it.
What happens if I click on him?
What is going on with me?
What? Where are you?
Oh, your key spirit is resonating, which basically means your soul's a ticking time bomb at the moment.
Ah, fun.
Wait, are you just going to leave it here? No way. Can you actually do that? Okay, if we're doing that, we're
Wait. There was I saw a few useless. I saw some useful stuff here.
Oh.
Okay, let's try. If you do that, there's only one path we can one ending we can achieve.
Yeah?
Do you know what it is?
I have no idea.
Okay, then perfect. That makes it better.
Am I making a terrible decision?
It's just a different ending.
Am I about to make a terrible decision?
No, it's not a terrible decision. It's just another ending
Okay.
for the game.
So hold on, wait. I want to make sure we're on the same page here. What ending are we? What are we planning to do, Fang?
Well, basically, none of us is becoming a mind flayer,
Yes.
and you know what happens.
Well, there are two different outcomes here. One where we
But
sign...
Nasha doesn't know that. And she's scared that she's making a bad choice, which is not, it's just a different ending.
There are two possible choices we can make if we don't want to become mind flayers. Anyways, I looted up all of the useful stuff. I mostly wanted to loot the intellect devourers because I can take their brain, I can take like the gray matter in their brains and use it to make potions of psychic resistance, and if we're gonna be fighting, you know, a cult of mind flayers, that would probably be useful.
Do we want to get Orpheus?
Oh.
We can't break
No,
those
we
crystals.
can't.
At least
So
right
so
now.
we're on the same page. Nobody is becoming a mind flayer.
I mean,
nobody.
I threw it out of my inventory, so if anyone wants to pick it up, it's over here.
Alright. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I mean, I've seen both.
Someone already picked it up.
Who picked it up?
Not me.
The temptation is very strong to give into it. I'm not going to lie.
So you.
I don't have
so
it.
you picked it up.
Yeah.
I
mean, if she wants to become a mind flayer, it's up to her.
Let me put it this way. I'm not going to force the rest of you into this. If I make the choice, it's going to be for me, myself, and I.
I mean just to be
it's your
clear
choice.
what page we are on.
I was
You
just
can
gonna
do it
throw.
now,
I was just
or
gonna
you can
throw
do
it
it
off,
later.
off the ledge,
I can't talk right now.
but it didn't let.
Yeah,
me.
I mean-
the game didn't let me.
It's just very the power, because I've used it so much before in the past. It's like a drug.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to do it now.
Throw it
but
away.
You can
Throw,
wait.
if it's a drug, throw it away, Lucky.
I mean, I can command you to drop it.
No. Mushroom makes a good point. Where is it in my inventory? Nope, that's the eyeball from that necromancer. Here it is.
All right. So that was
No
our
going
decision,
back
and
now.
we're gonna live with it. That's our decision, and we're gonna live with it. All right, guys.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
I wonder if he
Right.
gets angry when we did that.
I don't care, honestly. You can go suck a fat one
Well, you
for
know
lying
what?
to me.
This is a great RP moment.
Yeah.
You can go suck a fat one for lying to me.
Because I have used it in every run,
Oh, they're all dead.
in every run.
Yeah,
more or less.
I killed them all before jumping in the portal.
And
Oh.
every run for me naturally ends in one very specific way. You can take a wild guess.
I figure as much.
Hey, Lazel.
But you know, you have to keep an open mind.
Yeah,
What's up? You want to work?
Gith's only son.
I mean, Thara, what you think about what happened?
It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would
Oh, I mean,
destroy
Thara, did
and
you want the
Voss would
worm? I'm
set
really sorry. I
free.
should have asked you.
It is
I'm kidding.
Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Oh, no dialogue. Okay. I mean, another dialogue to talk about the worm, even though we don't have it. I don't know why we had a dialogue, but I'm not gonna do it.
Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Okay.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Vlaakith 157? A lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000
I am not offering you anything, girl. What the fuck?
Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces
I'm
and
gonna
build
make a
new
Dragonborn
glory from the
wizard
scraps.
and be schooled of abjuration, because abjuration spells are some of my favorites.
What
I'm
happens
surprised it's not a
We meet
warm.
Voss in the city, and we obtain the
Well,
key to free
we know my
Orpheus
track
from
record
his
with
prison.
warlocks.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke
Yeah, you
true.
die instantly.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's
Do you know what's funny
lies,
about that?
and
You
the
wanna know what my
living
first
weapon
character
that
in this game
conquered our
was?
Gaith slavers.
Thor
One
Wolfgang,
word from his
half-orc
lips,
warlock.
and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage.
Yeah.
3 words.
That's where
and they
Thor
would
came from.
bow
I
to
mentioned
the
when he was a
true
D&D
heir.
character I made a while back
If the
for
Githyanki are
Curse
to
of
be
Strahd
free,
campaign.
the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Why are you talking about Orpheus?
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Gaith. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force
I think
that he
Lae'zel
and
wants
his
to free
red
Orpheus.
dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet
'cause,
careening
because
towards
we
my
decided
people.
to listen to what's his name
Lies,
said.
of course.
And
Vlaakith spread a
after-
false image
yeah,
of
listening
Orpheus
to
as
Voss
monstrous
as well
betrayer, and her
as,
knights as the
having
butchers
that
who
Githyanki
sliced him
crash
through.
turn against her.
She was right to
She's
fear
had
him,
enough
I'll
time
grant
to
her
mull it
that.
over.
So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
I do know a way to free him. It's very, very difficult though.
Well, she said we need to talk to Voss to get a way to find a way to break free. So
That is part of the plan.
why did
I'll
Vlaakith
leave it to you whether or not we go through with it though.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all these millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
Oh.
Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable in life?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
True.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
We're the hostile Githyanki in the prison.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
Oh.
Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him.
Ah.
They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay. No other matter?
Very well.
Alright, anybody else want to talk?
I think that was it.
Like everybody else?
Yeah, we went around the camp.
Okay.
Did you see anybody, Fang? I don't think I saw anyone.
Oh.
Fang?
Yeah, sorry. No.
Oh. Okay.
I can go to bed. Yes, go to bed. Sleep time, sleep time. Oh yeah, I'm naked.
There's a corpse in my bed. Why is there a corpse in my
Because
bed?
you're sleeping with the corpses. You're sleeping with the fishes.
My fuck, I thought we were past your evil necromancer arc.
Hey, guys. What's wrong with Shadowheart?
What? I think her color didn't load.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral
I think
prison
there's something more
the
important to
whole
talk about
time
right
we've
now.
had it.
Forget the mind flayer.
Yeah,
What
let's,
is your
let's,
head?
like, let's
Even though
not
I've seen
talk
it
about the
with my
mind
own
flare right
eyes.
now.
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother
I like this
Superior.
hairstyle for her.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Hang on. I think I didn't talk to her a second time.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What inspired the change?
Thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be.
I'm just
adorned
imagining
like
all
one
four of
her
us waking up, me
puppets
turning
anymore.
around, going, guys, Shadowheart, something wrong with
The hand's just a
Shadowheart.
gesture, true.
She's just looking at us like, what the fuck? I just dyed my hair.
Everything has a first step.
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Guys, something's wrong with Shadowheart.
Jeez. We are terrible friends.
Something is different about
You don't say.
Shadowheart.
What are the words?
New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah. It eludes me.
Yeah, you don't. So, Lae'zel, you really don't pay attention to her, do you?
It is done.
You're just like something is different about Shadowheart. I don't know what it is, but something's different.
I love the
Shadowheart.
Starians. I'm sorry, I went to talk to Starian and he's like, oh, we have a new look for a new shadow. She doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
God,
though.
Shadowheart looks like a
Wait,
stack
hold
of
on.
gold.
So I talked to Minthara,
Never thought I could
and she
get so
says
excited
Shadowheart
about
looks
someone's forehead,
different.
but
A
here we
change
are.
of diet, perhaps?
Karlak was like Karlak got excited about her forehead apparently.
Go on.
Yes.
Alright, what about Gil? Okay, Gil just says it suits her.
That's all. That's pretty much all Will said too.
What's on your mind?
Well, there was some philosophical shit before, but I didn't understand what he said.
Been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
I had the same thought. So much has happened
Halsing,
between
what do you
then
think
and
of Shara
now.
Halsing look?
Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all.
Do you like it?
But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
They better, because mine involve you.
What's on your
Hey,
mind?
guys, look how much HP Will has.
69.
Let's go! Funny internet number!
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could
This is usually
shave
when I
her
switch
skull
her
and
from,
paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Trickster Cleric to Light Cleric.
Oh, I have her as War Domain, but I can go.
No, I mean, it's perfectly fine. I do it as a thematic thing for her.
I mean, like I said, if we really want to, I can go re-roll her as Light. Light is definitely one of my favorites.
It's up to you. That's just how I roll her, because I think it's an interesting thematical change for her.
I don't really care.
Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you. What?
Something wrong?
Oh, Chihira was all like, oh yes, I'm sure there's plenty of people talking about bad things I never did. I'm like, pardon?
I beg your finest fucking pardon.
Who's Minthara sleeping with now? Oh, nobody.
She's alone.
Alright, who's Halson sleeping with?
Alone.
Really?
Well, he was pretty close to Chihira's
He's sleeping on the
tent.
floor.
He was pretty close to Jahira's tent.
Ah, so him and Jahira then, the two druids.
And I'm sleeping with the corpses.
I'm sleeping with the corpses.
I highly doubt it's him and Jahira.
Really? Why?
For one very specific reason.
Uh-huh.
Jahira, it's confirmed that Jahira is the I had my one partner and now that he's gone I'm not settling for anyone else.
That means romantically. It doesn't mean sexually.
I suppose that's fair, but I just want to point out that it's confirmed that Jahira fell in love with one person, and when he passed away, she did not go back into the dating scene.
Was that in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2?
It was between 2 and 3.
Ah, well that's lame.
Because slight spoilers, Baldur's Gate 2 takes place literal fucking minutes after Baldur's Gate 1.
Fun! So when are we gonna play that?
I need to do proper research because I'm basically trying to translate a video game into a D&D
Lastra, give the DM.
I know. I was joking. Jesus Christ, Bang.
It doesn't.
First, we need to finish D&D. Then you want Power Rangers, and then that. Jesus.
And then there's me, who also wants to do Descent into Avernus, which is a D&D module that takes place shortly before the events of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that could be interesting. We can bring over Vincent and Whitefire for that.
Yeah,
push that tree.
We could have Vincent and Whitefire interact with Karlach and Will.
Yeah.
Because they would be down
That
there in Avernus.
interesting. Karlach is gonna be like, how the fuck did you escape the Avernus? I was the only one who escaped.
Oh, that could totally explain how a Whitefire was on the Mind Flayer ship.
Yeah. But why wouldn't Vincent be there? Or maybe we should do Jackie instead?
You can bring back older characters. Just be aware that you're supposed to start at like either level 1 or level 5 for the module, then work your way up.
That's
so
fine.
if we're going in like max level, So if we're going in at like max level, expect to steamroll through most stuff, or I can, spice it up
Nah,
and
I'm
add.
probably going to make a new character because Whitefire story is for that D&D campaign only. Like, I can see him making some appearances in the future, but I think once this is over, that's over for him.
But yeah, Descent into Avernus is gonna count for like another 3 campaigns, it seems, because we got the Power Rangers, and then you guys want to do the adaptation.
I mean, it'd be cool. We don't have to do it.
Well, a big reason I want to do Descent into Avernus as well. It's connected to the games,
Yeah.
but the other thing is, I could be wrong, but I've heard there's like Mad Max style road combat with like these Mad Max themed cars.
That's pretty cool.
And that just sounds so fucking metal, and I really want to see if that's true.
Guess I don't need this anymore.
Need what?
The torch.
Oh.
You're right.
Is it true you fought the Dead 3 before?
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my
I guess
answers
I should
to
give
rhyme.
you this. Since you're getting hit a lot.
Who's getting hit a lot?
You.
I only got hit once.
And you lost half your HP.
I don't have a lot of hit. I think I have the least amount of hit points on the team.
No, Gil has one less.
Are you?
And even with that, he still
is a
hasn't got
waste
hit on
of
as
what
much as you
remains.
have.
Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Maybe you had a hidden taunt ability.
As you wish.
Okay then.
Okay, I know what I'll play.
Indeed, that's old.
I know exactly what I'll play.
What are you gonna play?
Where? Music or?
No, for the 3 campaigns now?
Yeah, I guess we're Descent into Avernus.
Yeah. For all 3, I guess.
Wait, so wait, what are we doing? I'm missing lore here.
So, well, in this game, we're going to be beating Baldur's Gate 3, but apparently for our campaigns, we're going to finish up Dawn of a New Age, then we're going to go over to the Power Ranger system, and then we're going back, and we'll either do the Baldur's Gate adaptation, or we'll do Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus.
Okay, if we're doing Descent to Avernus, I can still play Wildfire.
Yeah.
But if you're doing the other one, I'm going to bring a new character.
Yeah, I'll be bringing a new character probably for all 3.
Okay.
But if we're gonna do that in a different order, like if we don't want to do Power Rangers first and continue with Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, but yeah, I guess into Baldur's Gate. I'm cool.
I mean,
with
this
that.
has mostly up to you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm,
Because you're the one
fine
who-
with it if you guys want to do it that way, because I think I'm the only one excited. I think I'm the only one excited for, like, super excited for Power Rangers.
I mean, I like it too, but you are the one with the hyper-fixation, definitely.
I am working on it, and rest assured, I'm not going to let all this prepared material go to waste.
Oh no, I'm not saying make it go to wait. I'm saying we can move the order around so that.
So Wagi can have time to get familiarized with it?
I'm planning to do Power Rangers immediately after because I know you have been waiting a very long time, and at one point you were this close to getting to experience it, and then table drama ruined it. So I'm not going to deny it any longer than I need to.
That's fair. But again,
Because
I'm fine mixing it around a bit. You know, do Baldur's Gate and then go into.
The order doesn't matter to me in the slightest.
Don't dodge yourself over it too much. This is not my first rodeo.
So it's up to you. The order doesn't matter to me in the slightest.
I always put it to a vote.
Can I do a vote, a blank vote?
You would not be the first. Anywho, do we want to head into the city now?
Let's go ahead into the city.
Alright.
Oh.
Whitefire does like say no more.
Say no more. Fang was waiting. He was waiting on the button. He was like, "I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it."
And I just did. Alright, now it's a long loading screen for the Act 3 map.
Yep.
Oh, that's new art.
Yeah, that was the art piece that was showing up for me last time.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Okay, I hear noise. Now I just need to see the map.
Show me the map. No? Okay.
Map Sesame.
Show me Baldur's Gate. Oh shit.
Ah, there we go.
That actually worked.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up.
I know what my job is, man.
God, he's so annoying.
No doubt.
Maya just teleported in front of me.
Nice.
That was funny. I remember her. Fangly's lost daughter.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
I never got this NPC's quest. Like, it doesn't end? Does it end? I don't get it. Like, yeah, you rescue her from, fucking, well, you know who. But that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, by the way,
what's your name?
By the way, we
my
called
cat is
this white
He's
called this
shy.
Fangly's child
I'm not.
because
My mum
they
is
have
called
red hair.
Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her swans.
No, and she got
was
hetero.
sick
She has
and she was
heterochromia,
supposed
like
to come
as
back
well.
the same day. That was last
Oh yeah,
Sunday, though.
yeah. So it's very much like white or Fangly's DNA could definitely be in her. The only difference
You
is
must be hungry.
the only difference is Fangly is a dwarf,
Wow. Thanks.
but
My mum would
Fangly
like this.
was
She's
probably
the best
you know
cook in the
he wasn't opposed to
she
sleeping with
taught
other
me too.
races.
I'll
course
look
not.
for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I'm
No,
invisible.
come back. Oh, Minthara. What is a Minthara?
Baldur's Gate at last.
I am
We
also
should find
invisible.
Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Caress's caress. Okay. You think the egg
It's
is gonna
funny.
The egg
It's
grows
funny you
ever
say that,
warmer.
Minthara. That's
The
so
hum of
funny.
life
Now that I
within it
know
louder.
Drow culture, that's so
It may
funny
yet
when she says
hatch,
that.
though not soon by my estimation.
What does she say?
In its heat
I
lives
do not understand why
stimulation,
the
and
matrons,
in its
sorry,
throbbing,
patriarchs of the city do
exhilaration,
not open their gates to the
an
refugees.
effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile
I
shell.
get it now, guys. I get it.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lazel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire.
Oh, the egg.
Using
Yeah.
my blade
I
as a
just remembered to give it to
spit.
her.
But it is true that I feel some manner of
I agree. They should offer them shelter from the danger
responsibility
that
for
is
this
coming.
unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the
I
matter.
wouldn't guess Lae'zel
If
has
the egg
maternal
hatches
instincts.
beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the
It is
fledgling
confirmed
with
that certain
lies.
people do actually have just like latent paternal instincts in them.
Are
Not
you
everybody,
suggesting
mind you.
babies used as slaves?
I know, I definitely don't.
I very much do. It's why I'm always so nervous about the idea of being a dad. I'm just scared of what's going
Minthara, what the fuck? I never said that.
Said what?
She said that she thinks that I should let the city should let the refugees starve to death in the wilds, just because I said they shouldn't be treated as slaves in the city.
You have to remember she's a drow. she has a very limited worldview.
Yeah, that's why I'm not like
Guys,
human Tara.
have I told you
Oh
what
no.
Jackie's backstory is?
Yeah, I mean I know it.
She's a circus
Refresh my
freak. She's
memory.
a circus freak.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go to the circus?
Yes.
Is your papa here?
I doubt it. This would probably be a different. This would probably be a different. I mean, if this was like regular D&D, it would be the same one because obviously connections.
Yeah, as a DM, I take pride in connecting player backstories and stuff.
Yeah, but in a game, this is a different. This is a different circus.
How dare you?
I mean, if we did a Baldur's Gate 1 to Escape from Avernus
Steel
and
Watch
then
loves pretending
Baldur's Gate
sweet
3,
Rivington
it would
doesn't
100%
exist.
be.
So we have
this would be
decided
her
to
circus.
protect you, dear patrons.
Her dad would be the
Don't
ringleader.
thank us. You'll be allowed in once
There's
I've done this
something I
batch.
can't do because I don't have a companion, a romance.
Oh yeah.
Hello, hello, and
I'm gonna miss
welcome
that.
to the
Aw,
circus
damn,
of
I
the
can do it, I
last
can do it.
days.
Actually-
the finest
Actually,
extra
when you
planar
romance
circus there
house,
is.
you can come back and do it. There's no set time limit.
Can we go?
Oh my God, Karlak likes circuses.
Wait, can you still do it even if you don't have a romance?
Well, actually, yes, because so I actually tested this. I had high approval rating with my whole party, but the one I had romanced at the time was Astarion. But I decided as a joke to see what would happen if I decided to do this with Karlak. And she's like, sure, let's go, even though we weren't romanced.
Oh, okay, maybe I can try it then.
I liked Into the Circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
You just need to have high approval rating.
I've never killed. Oh wait, I've only killed a few people.
2 undead really count, though.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Piss and iron? What does that mean?
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Aww.
I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard.
Oh my God.
Wait, why do you not get advantage of this?
I don't know. Ah! I still passed though.
Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh, well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons.
I've been to a circus before. I know my way around.
Okay, let me see my approval rate with Hudson.
Oil for any situation.
Wacky, this is not good.
What?
I have neutral 5 with Hudson. I don't know how
Oh
or why, but I have
shit! Talk to him.
You'll need to increase your approval rating with him.
I talked to him. I spent all the stars.
Don't worry. As long as we don't, cross the point of no return, we can always come back to the circus. I keep telling you, there is no time limit on this.
Even if after, that happens, when you go to the main stage.
When you enter, like, the city proper?
No, when you go to the main stage in the circus.
Oh, yeah, even after that.
Oh, okay.
Because I
really want to do that with Hudson. Circus!
There's no limit on it. And I believe the circus's services are still available.
Okay, Lastra?
Yeah.
After.
What's up?
Talk to this Faye over here.
Oh hey, how you doing?
Oh yeah. I forget triads are phase.
This city of stone and steel
How you
is an endless scream in nature's womb.
You know why I'm getting so excited for this. Like it's not even like my backstory, like actually in game, but it's like I feel it.
There is pain, endless indeed.
I am currently frozen
but
because
also
I'm trying
devotion,
to listen. And I can't.
blazing like the sun.
Thank you.
You're in love.
Because I couldn't move.
Are you not?
You're in
I
love.
do love someone close to me actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor.
This character
Truth,
actually had a
a
very
sword,
beautiful bug
and
a while
trust,
back.
a shield. I pray you wield all three,
A while
Stira.
back, her skin
Bring the
didn't
one
texture
you
correctly, so
love
she
to
used to have
me.
very beautiful red skin.
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
This could be fun, Karlak. What do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Oh, I don't think you ever did this when we came here.
No, I didn't.
So remember I said I did it with Carla, but I wasn't romance with her?
Be still as
She actually
stone
did
to
respond
earth.
differently. She didn't go yes, yes, yes,
And
yes. She's like,
remember to
okay,
breathe.
this sounds like fun.
Oh.
So it does. So the response does vary depending on if you're romance with them or not. Interesting. That's a nice little touch on the depths part.
Oh.
Oh, now I really want to play Jackie in a D&D setting, so we can go to a circus.
I do actually have a reoccurring circus I like to use.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved.
It is quite warm.
Think. Who
Be careful
does
with
she
this.
loathe above all others?
Be extremely careful.
Who does she loathe? It's Gortash.
I can. Do you want me to answer for you?
Just tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Is it Zari Elvin?
Yes.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Aha.
Guys, I don't have the
Hear
best
how
balance.
Your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong.
It's a big log.
Vital. Pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Let's see how much you know your girlfriend. The third one?
That would be mine.
I actually don't remember.
I mean, what would you? What do you?
Three's a trap, though.
I think so too.
Do you know your girlfriend? I think it's the second one.
too. Milwaukee doesn't remember. I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to get it wrong.
Look, it's been a while since I've done Karlax. The ones I actually remember properly is Astarians because he has a trick question.
I think this is the trick question for Karlak.
I think each of them has a trick question, except for, I want to say Will? I think Will is the only one who doesn't have a trick question.
Bashing bodies interspersed with victory sucks.
Come on, phone.
It is a very calming waterfall background ambience, though.
It is. I do think it is the second one because I've never heard her talk about books, and she doesn't really like fighting. She just does it because she has to.
Yeah.
So I do think it is 2, but I'm not sure.
I think it's true, especially given a cutscene that you get with her later in that
Still looking it up.
I'm still waiting for my phone to load.
Do you want me to look it up? My computer's gonna run it faster.
If you don't mind, I'm trying, but it's my phone's being slow.
A second. Okay. So for Karlak,
Imagine this is where time limit. That would be funny.
Oh, like other RPGs where it's a time limit to answer things. I hate those so much.
Yeah.
I hate those so much.
Oh, apparently I'm wrong. Apparently it is number 3.
Really? Apparently none of us
Also-
know Karlak.
You know me too.
Damn.
Also,
That's a lie, and you know it.
Number one's answer was actually
The
Gortash, but she did
sweetest
still approve you
love
picking
stands
Zarya, so-
lightly on the tongue, But they sigh
Last her doesn't know her
and
girlfriend, guys.
suffer with age.
It was more that I didn't
The
remember it.
future brings many trials.
Yeah, but it's her
A
test.
decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Well, she would explode, but... Was she in Saloon? What the fuck?
I don't remember her ever mentioning the Moon Maiden.
Yeah, I don't
like,
either.
ever. I believe it is number 2. That's what I pulled up on the guide.
Okay.
So,
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But
A goat?
I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
I could totally see Karlach just deciding she wants to adopt every orphan she finds on the
Right?
street.
You really know me, don't you?
Yeah.
It's wild. In so many ways. We
I
barely
technically
know
only
each
got
other.
one thing wrong.
Where it counts,
so
you're deeper
yeah.
in my head
Well,
than that
I think
tadpole.
Zariel and Gortash are both correct answers for that because she hates both of them.
How close you are. Two
Yeah, I wasn't
hearts
counting that one.
beating a perfect rhythm.
I know a man with a goat.
But I know the
I
truth.
know a man with a goat.
Only one face
But I
haunts
can't do
your
this.
dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Hold on.
I wonder if I should do this with... Oh! Okay, I forgot about that part.
You're the lick spittle who crushed
I
the
see
bone
her
and
hair
stone.
is still bugged.
Hey, that's my hairstyle.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A
I'm just
throat
here to
his
enjoy the
black hand
circus.
Can't choke the spit from.
It's just like being home.
Oh, by the way. Do you recognize
Your
the
bond
voice
will not
actress?
save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling,
I'll wait for it to finish
tell
talking.
him Oren is watching.
It's the actress who voices her is the same person who voices Petrescu. in
So
Resident
Oren
Evil
is a
8.
shapeshifter.
Oh, I've not played Resident. I've not played Resident Evil.
Yep, it's the same voice actor. I found that out in a Q&A of all things.
Oh well, I get my own stage now.
Wait, before we do that, let me talk to Astardi real quick because he has something really funny if you haven't heard it before.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
We've heard this one. We've heard this one. Fucking dick.
But he's not wrong. I am a weirdo.
We're all weirdos. I like the way Jaheira's just staring at him.
Well, actually, I should probably ask him all of this before we go meet his siblings.
Yeah, probably.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's patrol?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening.
Grave robbing is a
To the
profane
public,
act. Makes you stink
Cazador is an
too.
ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good
I love this
of Baldur's
kobold.
Gate. He has a
Puppet.
grand
I
palace
mean
on the
Popper.
hills of the gate, where he hosts the
me
city's
see what
high
you have.
society. I don't know if he performed the ritual
Actually,
there.
one of the
Feels
characters
too
I made
public.
is based on this
He'd
kobold.
risk exposure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn
I
must have
love this
seen
kobold.
something.
It's so funny.
One of my favorite characters here is the Method. Do you want to know why I love the Method so much here?
Why?
So, there's a giant stone earth elemental here. And it turns out the two of them are married, and he
Wait, what song are they playing? I don't know that
adores
song.
her. It's Bard's Dance if you want to join in.
I need a party of just bards so we can do this performance together.
Whatever happens, I'm not going to play the Wheel of Fortune. That thing is fucking rigged.
I have a plan for that actually, because I will 100% play it, but I'm gonna need your help.
My help. Hey, it's just high elf here.
I can probably do it on my own.
You know, this is literally the same as some random dude walking up while you know, like at a fancy restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
You know? They're playing the piano and stuff, and then some random dude walks up and just pulls out their guitar and starts playing along.
It's the Trans Circuit ring manager.
Approach!
I love her. She's so cool.
I actually don't think they're trans. I think they're just simply drag.
Really?
Yes, I believe they are simply drag.
I'm not sure.
Okay, what do you need my help with?
At least that's what I've been told.
I don't know.
Okay, I've got it here. I just need to go invisible, and then take the ring out of his pocket.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
Ugly one.
You are
motherfucker.
very loud.
Yes.
Have you seen the cutscene? Have you seen the
I
cutscene? What
am.
happens if you actually win?
No.
Oh. I'll wait for you to come over here.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Didn't even know he had a ring.
Yeah, that's why you kept losing.
You thief! You cheated!
He had a ring of mage hand.
How does it
He
feel,
used the mage
sucker?
hand to stop the wheel.
I feel like Jackie would have told you that.
I have no idea what you're talking. The second one is 100% Maya. Look, Owaki's not the only smart one in their relationship.
Yes,
I
I've noticed.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Jackie probably would have told you like, hey, you know he's cheating.
No!
Right?
Maya!
Where did Maya go?
Where's Maya?
I've been choked.
You're in what?
Choked.
What is that?
Do you remember have you heard of the module Tomb of Annihilation?
I've heard of it.
That's where Choked is.
Oh.
AKA, I'm on an island filled with a bunch of nasty undead and dinosaurs. And undead dinosaurs.
Oh, fun.
You'll be good there?
I'll be fine. It's not my first time I've been here. Besides, there's an easy way to sneak past all of these guys. I could fight all of them, but I don't particularly feel like fighting them all right now. Especially because there's a bunch of them.
Oh, they don't switch up what they play.
Can you stop following me, you stupid metagaming piece of shit?
Who's following me?
The Raptors.
Oh. Oh.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step.
I like that the circus manager is a fucking necromancer.
You know, if this was
And Boris.
if was mine, it would be an orc.
Sensuality into those lovely hip bones.
Circus manager would be
I
an
know
orc.
you have it in you. Step it up.
An orc who plays a lute, but also his weapon is a lute filled with lead. He often
Is
gets
this circus act?
he often
We
gets
are
the two mixed up.
decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles.
That's kind of
Not
funny.
that my star needs the support, but at this
The
rate,
ringleader
who
of the
knows?
circus I
Call
normally
me
use is
Lucretius,
actually
ringmaster,
a suspiciously loved with
bringer
human.
of the night,
Because that's his disguise.
and wine lover
The
extraordinaire.
leader of the circus.
Normally,
is an
I'd invite you
immortal
into my
djinn
tent for a
who used the
lovely
wish spell
vintage.
to
But
basically
these
become immortal and
graceless
decided, you know
skellies
what?
need my full
I'm
attention.
going to just run a circus
Enjoy my
across the
circus,
dimensions.
darling.
So if I do play Jackie, that means that would be a rival circus.
That's funny. I love her. She's one of the best characters in the
Fucking
circus.
shapeshifter.
I wanted to. When I was
She'll try to
creating
break
the
our best
circus
asset,
that sometimes
our
shows up in my
trust.
stories. I wanted
Fortunately,
to
she's
really
no match
think
for our
outside the
second
box,
best
and I thought
asset.
it'd be really clever
Me.
to have like a genie type individual leading it, but he disguises himself as like a stereotypical human ringleader.
When
By
you're
the way-
done, I think you should talk to the displacer piece Wally.
Oh, I plan to.
Fireproof. High wire. Wait, high. Wait. I just saw you doing. Okay. Hey, they got.
Oh, there you are,
They
Lucky.
got a.
So, I found a magic trident. Does anybody want it?
That's so funny that it's a trident.
Yeah, give it to me.
Oh, wait, really? Jackie's gonna
I
use
can't use it, but yeah, give it to me.
Okay, sure. Wait, have you, out of curiosity, have you never gotten that before?
No.
Oh, check its stats, it's so awesome. It might actually be better than I think it's better than the halberd Karlach's using.
I love Popper. He's my spirit D&D creature. And Jackie's using it.
Give it to Jackie.
Wow. Why'd you sigh?
Because you can't use it, which means it's going to be at a suboptimal efficiency.
I wouldn't even be using it. I would just be kind of there.
I know, it's a legendary artifact. I went through a jungle-infested nightmare realm to get it.
And that
Damn, it's
means
good to be alive.
what exactly?
Fine. I see how it is. This is the last time I go and get something nice for you.
I never listened to this. So can you show me what the displacer piece says when you talk to it?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. I was just sitting over here chewing out Lush for being thankless.
Yeah, she do be kind of thankless sometimes.
I do thinkless too.
Oh, that reminds me. Does anybody have any rotten meat or flesh in their inventory?
Not rotten, but I may have some.
Another.
I see.
Good.
I have a steak, I have legs, I have sausages.
Okay, those will work
Ribs.
fine for what I plan to do. Not with her, but with the other one. Why? Good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me one. Come on. Your secret is safe with me.
Oh, barely.
Barely. Yep.
See? The crown.
Oh my god, I think
They
I should be the
laugh.
one to deal with the
They
clown.
shine with innocence.
Oh, definitely.
But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die.
You all die!
It's not like that. Come on.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Right.
I was gonna give you inspiration.
Ooh.
Oh, I might. Speaking of inspiration, I'll re-roll it. Can I get that? Can I get it now? Or are you not going to be able to? Okay, thanks.
Oh, you didn't even need it.
There we go.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
That'd be cool.
But are you actually going to do that?
I feel sorry for the poor thing.
I know there's an outcome where he becomes friendly towards you.
It's
How do I
just,
remember how? Because I did it.
I just feel sorry for it, you know?
Yes.
Because her mate died, her kids were taken away from her.
Yeah. Circus animals
I
are
know she
not.
can become like.
Here, let me see what happens if I do a dialogue option that isn't, you know, break the lock. What happens if I talk to her again?
Do you want to break the lock?
Okay, the only option I have is break the lock.
Mm.
Maybe I need like house
I
in
know.
my party to do
Orin,
it.
Skra, burn away the
For what?
shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask, and you'd reveal
What do you
her for what
want
she
housing
is.
for?
A shivering child.
It's fine. Although for Crimson.
Hello? I'm stuck in conversation. Hello?
She's talking to the Crimson Beast.
I'm stuck in a conversation. I can't leave.
Weird. I think it's because what happened was you ran ahead and you triggered the cloud.
I'm behind everything.
Huh.
Oh, okay, now I can.
Weird.
No, what? That's weird.
I have a pig's head if you want it, Wacky.
You have a what now?
But a pig's head.
I'm mostly waiting for Lusher to be able to listen to
I
it.
can't. I'm stuck in the. I have no options. I was invisible, so I talked to Lae'zel, and now I'm stuck.
Oh my god, don't tell me you're gonna have to restart the game.
There will be ice where once there was. I know. And
okay, I'm good now.
Not
On my
again.
mind. And well,
Maybe later,
Okay.
Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
Well, we fixed it. That's what matters.
Alright, what are we doing?
Oh, I was waiting for you to listen in if you wanted to.
We'll be listening in on. I don't see.
Oh, I might be invisible on your screen. Or it could just be between all of this. It could be between the giant that is white fire.
Well, the spirit is right there.
Don't know what that is, Peanut.
Oh, you're
It's
over
not
here.
kitty.
Okay.
Maybe we should.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood beats.
Whenever you're ready.
Here, I have something else you can eat. Chihiro looks mortified.
You know, that's kind of how white fire eats now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, you did it, didn't you? Yeah.
Buddy the dog is my very
Well, it was
best
going to be you
friend.
anyway.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
At least it was. I thought it was me at first because I
Because
wasn't able to
with
move my
him,
character around.
anything is possible.
Ha.
Way!
I get it.
Ooh. No. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow
Your girlfriend doesn't have a
who
sense of
lost
humor.
fight?
Clearly not.
I
Sure
wish.
did. His opponent was really clutching at straws.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too.
Look how
I
shut
need
her and
someone with
Korra
your
approved
wits
of
for my
your
next
comedy.
trick. Now, where are you?
The
Are
hair
you
on
gonna
the
go
back
up
of
or are
your
you gonna
neck
send someone else
raises.
up?
as a
Of course
shiver
I'm going up.
passes
I'm the
through you.
bard.
You, my special assistant. Come
I
on.
bet we'll go up.
If Astarion was in the cutscene, I would have made you like send Astarion up.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Jackie Daniels, I'm here for a long time.
I love sending Astarion up there. He's all like, of course, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Uh-oh.
I treat everyone around me with kindness.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that.
You haven't been around
You,
those
my
people.
friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Just for me?
Praise the absolute.
Oh.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Whoa. That's
Hey,
a
my
big
friend.
hammer.
Hey, my well, fine. Do you remember those shadow dogs that kept throwing at you guys in the campaign?
Praise the absolute.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently
Knees high.
Mighty Buddy here is a variant of them.
Oh, I didn't see them right there.
Oh, this Blizzard beast is enemy. I don't want to kill that.
The gates is locked as long as we make sure they
Well,
don't
well.
open up the gates.
Look what we have here.
Hey, look, she's actually using the trident.
I was just messing around
Nope.
before.
Oh shit.
I didn't kill her.
No, you don't.
Hairy-hearted horse
Very hard.
He still went through. I don't get it.
I don't either.
I always knew I'd
Okay,
die
it
in
was-
the circus.
Okay, it's still locked. Good.
Okay, look at them taking the same pose.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Aren't they adorable taking the same pose?
You know what, I'll put the last one on you just to see.
Okay.
Well, they can't open the cages anymore. Wait, those are the only ones? I thought there was more of them.
Good luck.
Of course it can teleport.
Can I even attack this thing?
The dinosaur? No, because I gave it food, so it's not hostile.
No, I'm talking about the dog.
Again.
God damn it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hey man. Must be humanoid?
Yeah, doppelgangers are actually humanoids.
Oh shit, looks like another time where I can't do anything.
Oh yeah,
Laugh at my jokes! Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, doppelgangers are actually monstrosities, not humanoids.
Go away! Fuck, I was expecting him to stay down longer so I could run away.
Victory awaits.
What? Why is... What's the color face paint do? Oh. Hey, Lustra.
Yeah?
I just checked what the clown face paint buff does, and it makes him immune to hideous laughter.
I wish
Kinda make
I knew that.
I didn't know it either. I was like, what is that buff? Why does he have that? What does it do? Oh, that's what it does.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's a bugbear here. Oh.
Oh, there goes basket. No.
So,
it's stuck in the cage.
We have to kill it.
We might have to.
No. Okay, I'll kill you and then...
I actually have an idea for quote-unquote killing it. I'm gonna teleport into its cage and try to knock it unconscious.
Okay.
I get attack of opportunity here? How the fuck?
Because this place would be circles have reach.
Oh, sup?
Hello, clown. Goodbye, clown.
I called the hammer just because it's funny.
Sure, I'll send it to you.
What else does he have?
What does it do anyway?
I don't know.
He has a face painting kit. And a word from the tribunal.
Oh.
It's not a bad hammer, actually.
But are you gonna? You're
Where
not
are
gonna
you?
wield it, and I don't think anyone else will wield it.
I won't, don't worry. I just sent everything to you.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing.
Can I attack the beast from here? No.
For some reason, Shadowheart does not share the turn with you guys. Weird.
I am fury. I am death.
How are we gonna kill it if it's inside a cage?
Well, Uwaki has an idea.
I'm gonna try something. I have a glyph of warding spell, and one of the glyphs I can put on it is sleep.
It's asleep now.
Does that... No.
So I guess we turn on non-lethal damage and take it out.
Yeah.
Can I break the cage?
Alright, inactive.
Yeah,
It's on.
because I'm the only one who can get in here.
It's on.
Unless anybody else has party members with Misty Steps, it's just gonna be me and Jahira bashing this thing unconscious.
Oh, you don't want to break the cage.
No.
I don't have Misty Step with Halsing, but... I mean, I can use Storm Whip. Storm Whip wouldn't take it out of the cage, right?
Magic, you cannot use magic to defeat it. If we're trying to knock it out.
As long as
it's not going to
the
kill
last
it.
blow isn't from magic, it should be fine.
Jimmy on the go.
It's not going to kill it. See? Touch me.
Favors the fearless.
As long as the last blow isn't from magic, it should be okay. But right, you're not the one sitting inside the cage when I agree this place would be safe.
What?
Why is... Again, Jahira was not joining me in the combat.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm just gonna take advantage of the fact that Shahir doesn't follow the turn order.
And it's knocked unconscious.
Your violence is
Yeah, for
drawing
now,
the
where
wrong
am
kind
I?
of attention.
What? Huh?
It's knocked out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, well, let's
Defender
get you
of
out of the
deploring
cage.
toys with us.
Oh, we have a slight issue.
Can you not miss this
What
stuff out?
happened now?
Bill can't miss his stuff out.
Solution.
Enough sitting around.
Ah.
Let's go hurt someone.
Get close to the...
No,
I can't
good.
believe I'm doing this. Why did you say he couldn't?
Because he couldn't.
Because
You know that Warlock restores plus with short rest, right?
Yes. What do you think we just did?
Why? Then why did you freak out?
Because I forgot about that.
God, you're
beautiful. See? So who's using the funny hammer? Oh, I see. I mean, it suits you.
It's very fitting that I have the funny hammer, the bong stick. Oh, hey, sup? Should I be the one to talk to Frodor?
Actually,
I mean, I can talk
the
to
person we
him.
need to talk to is Lucretius?
Yeah, I talked to her earlier.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
darling,
I'll
how you?
talk to her.
I did not
You?
realize
Okay.
she was.
Okay.
Didn't realize that she was that high level of a
Hey, sweetie, how you
Oh
doing?
dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and
I
wine
love her.
lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I know. You're supposed to starve your show, aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any
My
more
horn is going
staff.
through the hammer.
Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet.
No.
Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him.
I get
I
it.
need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And
I
remember,
hate this quest so
I look
much.
after
Yeah, I
those
don't. We
who
didn't
make
finish it
me
last
happy.
time.
No, but I
Good
did
luck.
finish it, and it's the
Thanks ever
worst.
so much.
I don't even know where all of Triple's body parts are.
Okay, for starters, the hand is behind Popper on a plate. So someone going visible, I steal from him.
Hey, Popper. What if I just get you into a conversation? Look this way.
I
Clown
was
Man
gonna
is
Carlton, talk to
dead.
me.
Yeah,
Oh well.
that's it, but
Want a treato?
I like your hat. Let me see what you got.
Yes! I has lots of stuff.
can you
Just
buy the
for
hand
you.
from him?
Oh.
No, it's not in his. It's not in his wares.
Hey, I don't see it.
Okay. Then plan
Gain a
B.
+1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with target if they fail a dexterity saving throw.
Do you see it?
I see it. I'm waiting for the red caps to move, so I'm not in their detection range.
Oh, the red caps. Yeah, I forgot.
I'm waiting for the red cap bouncers to move. Okay. I should be good to take it now.
What was-
Another one.
You want me to talk to the red cap?
Oh my god, I can use the face painting kit. Am I good?
Nope.
Bye bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Is that?
Every sail.
Yes,
Papa
flesh.
You
Human flesh, no less.
There you
Papa
go.
sells good things.
I love him. Oh my god, what did you do?
Don't I look great?
Look at this clown Owaki.
That's... Sorry, I was busy trying to hide as a star.
Look at this clown.
Don't I look
It's
great?
actually pretty... It's pretty solid makeup, honestly.
Right? Look, I told you I was part of the circus once.
All right, I shall stop fussing.
I'm not Popper. Well, let's get out of here, I guess.
Well, we got the hand.
Now for the rest of the stuff is going to be a pain in the ass.
And
Hey, look, Dragonborn. You're kinda like me, but different.
Huh?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little music can't fix.
I agree. I'm invisible.
Oh, that's it. He's performing like you, Jackie.
He is performing the power if you wish to join him.
I'm invisible on my screen.
I might have listened to these songs enough times to recognize them by tune.
Yeah, same. I can't throw you gold because that's against law, apparently.
It's only against the law.
No.
Robbing Cam.
Yeah, Scratch won't attack you.
Scratch just randomly appears.
You know what's really infuriating about his,
Thank you. I'm here for a little
Genie's
while.
treasure pile?
What's up?
There's a genuine katana on there, but you're not allowed to equip it.
Dumb.
Not unless you win it through RG, but if you try and go to talk to the genie after you've done the choke thing, this is what
How
happens.
did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
How can they have a mummy?
I had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is
Inside.
sick of you.
It's paper.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
I'm gonna buy all of them out. I'm gonna buy all of them. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, she sells dice. Okay. You're gonna buy all the face painting
Yes.
kits?
Yes. I can finally be my
Okay,
clown. All right.
I'm just going to buy dice. That's not what I wanted.
I mean, she's not actually a clown, but you know.
Pale orange, light blue, swamp green, yellow, white and scarlet. Alright. Let's see how these dice look.
I want to talk to the mummy first before you talk to her.
I already did. Oh, you're talking about... Okay. Okay, how's this one look? Yeah, it's a little less.
Oh, I
Ooh,
can't.
that looks better. Actually.
I can't do the tech dots. So she can be all like, "This mortal, do you want to buy face paint?"
I'm gonna buy out all of them.
You know what? There's something I really wish she had for sale that we could grab because I'm seeing them on the shelf right now.
What?
The painted sugar skulls she has on display.
Oh yeah.
A bit of a walkie lore, but I was born in a city where painted sugar skulls is a big part of its culture.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, I do celebrate Day of the Dead for those curious.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
that's perfect.
And what are you doing here? Out!
Okay, fine. I'm going.
What's perfect?
I changed the dye of my armor
Ooh,
and the cape.
You fight good.
What about you two?
Doppelganger.
I'm actually curious about that.
Not so
Do you
good.
guys do Day of the Dead?
Nope.
No, not in my country.
I really don't do any holidays.
Ah.
It's not my country's culture, so.
Well,
I mean, I know about it, but
technically
it's not.
speaking, it's not my country's culture, but the city I was born in is so close to the country that
It will
borders
never
it.
be the same without
We have
dribbles.
plenty of people who immigrated over, and the holiday became celebrated
look a
in that
little
town.
Well, I come from a different country entirely.
But yes, I do my best to honor my own family.
I love how my hair goes from black to crimson red every time we have a small fight.
I know, even if you don't take any damage.
I rarely get
Yep.
blood on me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I think I like my character with red hair, but you know, it's not red.
One of the streamers I'm moderating for, she always had that problem with her character whenever her barbarian got into a fight. Her beautiful raven black hair always ended up getting muddled. Crimson red.
Well, that was a fun adventure in the circus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now, I guess...
Now, as Jackie's player, how did you guys feel having seen into her backstory a little bit?
I mean, I kind of already knew about it.
Huh?
Now I really want to have a character like Jackie in one of my campaigns.
I would play Jackie again.
The place was empty.
I just felt like Vincent was
Keep
a better
those
fit
thugs
for
away
this
from my
campaign
family.
that we're in right now.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur,
To be fair, we did
you
start
pay me
off
and my boys to be
as an
caravan
evil campaign,
guards,
so it makes
not
sense.
cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm, explain your disagreement and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Ooh.
We needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Yeah, my problem, my last time I played Jackie, she was just in a campaign that just wasn't suited for her. Like, it started out fine, but then it just went dark, and it just, like, too dark.
She wasn't fit for that campaign.
No, she really wasn't. It went too dark too fast, and yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just
Damn it.
standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
They stay, and I will smite you down should you try and remove them.
Yeah.
A fucking 20! Okay.
Quick, get guidance from your buddy Housen.
Look at all those buffs again.
I know.
For me to roll another one.
I literally...
I think I had advantage.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
That's
I
something my
respect your
character would say.
hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on
Sweetheart.
the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Oh.
Is it
Is the
money?
little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
Calm down,
The
Minthara.
Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
For what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
See, this is mistake 101. Never, ever try to outmuscle your party as a DM. You lose that every single time.
Yeah, but this is a video game. It's okay.
You're talking about me?
No. Well, I'm just pointing out that I learned that as a DM. It's like, do not try to outmuscle your players or try to scare them. You fail every time.
I mean, I could melee attack it.
Do it.
I never actually done this.
Do
Bonk.
it. You know you want to.
That's a 17, goddamn.
I think it's because that's her armor class.
Can you give me that elixir, Jackie? Thank you.
You didn't
There
even
we go.
need it.
You know my roles. Boom.
You still have a smile on your face?
Was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys.
Sure,
Oh,
sure.
you're gonna cry to mommy.
Look at the little guild. You gonna
We
cry?
leveled up from that.
Some of us did. Some of us didn't.
Soldier.
I leveled my entire party leveled up, and I'm going
Only
to level
one
up
of my party.
immediately.
Only one of my party members leveled up from that.
Let's see what I get as an Oathbreaker.
Ba, ba,
At
ba,
this level,
ba.
I don't do much. Oh, I'm Paladin level 9, I forgot. Because I got one level in Sorcerer for the scales.
Yeah. Did you at least get some good spells for it?
I got some level 3 spells, so that's good. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Maybe.
Why are you standing so close,
and
lady?
let's-
My girlfriend might get angry.
I wonder if these stack.
Dude, guy, you're a little, guys, you guys are a little close. Guys, you're a little close.
I love how nobody's paying attention to her.
You guys are all leveling up.
Yeah, I am. I just finished learning up myself. I mean, Thara didn't get much. What she got? Aura of Courage. Oh yeah, now we can't be frightened. Just like in D&D.
That's cool. Why are you adding?
Oh,
Why are you adding?
I didn't. Oh,
Who the fuck? Was it you, Lucky? Oh, it's fuck. I thought that was because that's Fang's intro thing. I thought it was him. It was Lily in the chat.
why did she? Oh,
I don't know. Why'd you? Oh.
let's see. What do I want? You know what? Just for Lostra.
What?
I got Evard's Black Tentacles with you.
Let's go! Will has that, but hasn't really been using it because there's not really a good chance for him to use it. I'm laying in bed and you didn't invite me?
That's a reason to. Oh.
Yeah, that is a reason to.
Paulson.
Thank you very much.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Yeah, you get that.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
We'll come here then, on my
Hey.
way.
Just like that.
Hey guys, now we have more party members. Look. There's one.
What do you
Where the
get out
fuck
of
is the
this?
other one?
Man, you doing alright?
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
How much money do you think I made just by playing music?
See the city up on the hill.
No idea.
Me neither.
If I was
Whoa!
a shower in hell's wait around.
Stupid game. I'm summoning things.
Strong enough to rouse
What
the
was
dead,
that?
too.
Stupid game. I'm trying to summon things.
Oh, what's going on here?
Well, it would look like the cult of the Absolute has already started making their assault.
Fun.
I have to summon elemental. What's my summon elemental spell? There we go.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon. Sorry, you have
Paulson, you get this one.
What was that? Oh, that was thing, summoning thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to this guy and make him thank me.
Make him thank you?
Yes. Like, hey, I saved your ass.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, leveled up.
And may Torm keep you.
You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
You think I can get those refugees to pay me?
Well, I didn't, but maybe if you talk to them, you can get them.
I mean by playing music.
Probably.
Let's find out.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Okay, what is Suwaki doing here? Oh, suspicious. Why is Suwaki being sus here?
I'm not sus.
Fuck yeah, they're paying me. Thank you.
Yeah, you're being sus. Just standing behind this person.
I'm leveling up.
Are you trying to mock them?
No, I'm leveling up.
At least we'll have some peace
Sharp
now.
as ever.
I can now attack. I can finally attack twice.
Let's go!
I finally have.
Oh, I
extra.
see. You went.
He's
You went away because Laska said that you were close to her girlfriend. I see.
What? No, I wasn't talking to them.
Too late. Ah.
At least things have stayed.
Do I have the least amount of hit points now?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I have the lowest amount of hit points. Let's fucking go.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Heart's bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company.
What is wrong with her company?
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Possibly.
Wait, shared connection and psionically are those the same thing?
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Can I kill him?
That's why we need to walk just a little
I'm not gonna
more.
stop you.
I'm not gonna stop you.
In front of the other.
Okay.
You want me to distract first, or?
He's gone.
He just despawned.
Oh.
He despawned. God damn it. Hey, Wacky, do you like my pets? My new pets?
Not as
Nice
nice
to be
as
in a
my
crowd
pets.
of normal people for once.
Speaking of your pets.
Really? Return to your homes.
I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
What are we today? We are the Wolf Queen today?
Don't thank me.
He has a helmet?
He has a helmet. It's pretty cool.
Yes. Because I'm a level 5 ranger now, my proficiency bonus is added to their AC.
Right, of course.
That's
So
pretty cool.
they represent it with a helmet.
It is.
All good, Fangs.
That's pretty cool.
I
I
believe
like
the
that.
bear is the most heavily armored out of them.
Does that go? Does that the armor keep going bigger? Or
I do not know.
I might play a druid next. Check it out.
That's ranger, not true.
That's what I meant. I know what I meant.
What's up with you?
I think what I find really sad
great.
is I have speak with animals, but I can't talk to my wolf.
Yeah, I think it's really dumb.
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Yeah, I'll donate. I'd like to take the donation into the farm myself.
The only person... No, do not use friends.
Yeah, do not use friends.
I guess I'm not using advantage.
Friends is very bad.
Maybe I could have used that advantage now.
Well,
No,
Who am I
friends is
kidding?
if
very
you
bad.
must, I suppose it saves me
People
the
become
walk.
hostile to you.
But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
I used to before and nothing happened. Well, let's see what we have here. We have a pig.
I have battled great evils.
Okay, I know
Not by
Wacky knows how to
villains of
do
all
this, so I'm gonna let him do
But
it.
Orin, she is beyond even thought.
So we don't all
Her mind
explode.
is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will
You're
she
one of the
strike
most impressive
next?
pigs I've ever seen. Alcid approves.
We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? Little both?
Baldur's Gate
Okay,
is where I
Wacky,
first
remind me
raised a
where the
glass in
explosives
toast
are
at
so
the
we don't,
tender age of 14, and
die.
got so
I'm
tipsy
not
from
looking for
wine, I
explosives
puked in
just
Dillard
yet.
Portier's
I'm looking
bushes.
for something else
It's
in
where the
this
flaming fist
barn.
chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the wide. I got a good chewing
Don't
out
worry,
over
Thank
it
you,
too.
Jill, for making me visible
It's where
again.
my father
I will
taught me
deal
to
with the
hold a
explosives
rapier,
momentarily.
to
No,
read
that's not
books
what
of
I'm gonna
law,
do.
to know right from wrong.
But
It's been
first,
7 years since I left.
are
It's no
you?
paradise.
I like that me and Will are having this
but it's
dramatic
home,
conversation, but
and
I
it's
got this
worth
clown
saving.
makeup on.
And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't feel much of anything.
Oh,
Give
why
it
is
time.
that so funny?
It's a city of many colors.
There's
Let them wash over you.
supposed to be a cow in
Expeditions to the continent of
We
Mastika
didn't
gather
kill
in the
the
harbor.
cow
Where
at
the
last
church
night,
of
right?
Gon displays
The
its
ox?
most priceless
didn't go there.
treasures in the high house
I'm sorry,
of
but
wonders.
I'm gonna try to sleep,
Voices
so I'll be
raised in
at
song on
least
returning
slightly
day.
rested.
The heady
That's good,
winds
you
of the
should.
elf
Sleep.
song. There's
I
truly
know
no
where the ox
place like
is.
I'll join
Baldur's
you
Gate.
later.
Alright.
You must have been
It's
furious
not
at your,
here.
your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil
I know
into
where the
our
ox is.
midst.
It's not here.
I
It's
was a
outside
fool
the
at
barn.
best, a traitor at worst.
Thanks.
And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Don't keep
What the
me
fuck?
waiting. Do you miss your father?
Why is
More
Halsing
than
the
you
one?
know. The better question is, did he ever miss me?
I found a
did,
lot of
he
toy
missed
bears
the
ready
Will
to explode.
Ravengard he once
Well,
knew.
it wasn't me.
Not the hell-touched
But don't worry, I
warlock he
disarmed
returned to.
Why are they muted? Why can't I hear their dialogue?
I don't know.
This is quite clearly a restricted
How the
area,
fuck am I
citizen.
supposed to...
You can mull over your mistake in a cell.
Um,
Come with me.
What?
Why would I disarm my own
Why is
explosives?
Shadowheart being arrested?
I just want to find whoever's responsible.
Why is Shadowheart being arrested?
We are.
Don't worry, I got this.
We
I don't got this.
We see something completely different from you.
Don't worry, I got this. I don't got this. There, again, don't worry, I got this. There we go. I barely made it the 4th time.
Give me a bombard.
Why did I have to do that with Halsen?
I don't
know.
know.
And why am I being arrested now? What the fuck? I just want to see what was inside this bar. No funny business. Excuse me? I'm leaving. I'm taking you to the Oxwalkie.
Okay.
I don't know why that happened the way it did.
Astarian's in the cell with you. Where's Astarian?
He's not with me, if that's what you're asking.
Astarian? Oh, he's invisible.
I mean, yeah, that would explain why you couldn't see him.
Alright, I need to go find... Where's the Oh, it's up there.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's behind this barn. It's behind these doors, I mean.
I will wait for Lustre real quick.
Yeah, sorry, I am leveling up.
No, that's all good. The guards were like arresting all of us like constantly there. That was weird.
It was so weird how we all were being arrested at the same time. And now I'm naked in my portrait. What the fuck? Why am I naked in my portrait, man?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
You think haste is gonna be good for us?
Yes.
Oh, dominate beast. That might be. No, I think that's better. I think what I did. Oh, I get an expertise in. My whole thing is reading. Oh. Arcana. History. Okay.
I just realized I won't leave for the 5.
Up here.
The office. Where I am pointing.
Thank you. Where though?
From where you are, southwest. No, south.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Plain south.
Okay, I'm trying to get that way, but there's a building in the way.
No,
Or maybe southeast. Southwest, I mean. That you're going the completely opposite direction where we're going, where we are.
I'm trying to, but there's no path over there.
Yes, there is. How did I get there? Otherwise.
I don't know. The path is blocked off by a building. I don't know. Okay, that's not helping.
No, the hay. You gotta climb up the hay.
Okay, yeah. Turn to your right. And there you go.
Oh. That was interesting.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate pathing. It's interesting.
Again. My! The fates
That's
move in
again.
strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
Delighted?
After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gutlet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
I'm gonna sneeze.
But what if I was smaller?
Bless you.
More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I'm alive.
Good job.
I suppose so. What form will you take?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Cyric?
So,
Yes.
remember how I told you guys that the Dead 3 were all killed?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Cyric
I
is
think
the
that
man
I
who
know-
killed Baal,
I can't
and
say
then
I'm not
became
curious.
the new god
But
of murder.
anything more we should discuss?
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, oh, failed.
No, those are
Sure.
some nice spells.
Who keeps failing survival?
We all do. There you go, you got it.
Ah. Yoink.
Oh, is
What did I
Donkey's not
find?
full damage still on?
But
Roll of-
Cyric managed to kill Baal during the time of troubles and became the newfound god of murder.
That's a
He
nice
does
scroll.
actually.
Got me there.
I won't spoil too much, especially because if we're gonna do that Baldur's Gate adaptation thing, you're gonna be seeing him a lot because he makes a lot of appearances in Baldur's Gate 2.
Ah. So I imagine we'd have the same characters for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Correct.
I mean, considering that 2 happens minutes after the first one.
Yeah, but well, I was wondering how we would do that considering.
Well, I'm not joking about that, but well, from what I understand, you're basically the same level. It like carries over.
Oh, that's it?
Yes.
Where should we go now, guys?
I don't know.
Unless it's that time for you, I don't know.
Well, it is 10 o'clock. Is there anything we need to do crucially right now before we end?
No, nothing that.
I mean, besides that, exploring the map? No.
Okay, then let's go ahead and end. We want to do a long rest like we normally do before?
Do you want to end early? Well, not early.
Oh, this is on time.
Nah, I don't think we really need a long rest. We only did one fight, and we didn't exhaust that many resources.
True. I just know we usually do a long rest before when we end, or try to. I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to. I don't really care either way.
Me neither.
Okay.
Oh,
then,
and by the way, as for how to get into the city, I've got 2 different ways we can get into the city that don't involve us viciously murdering everyone.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna end here. So, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us at the party. Hope to see you all at our next party, which we'll be continuing this next. We haven't discussed if it's gonna be Thursday or Friday. We'll need to discuss it, but I'll let you know on Discord what it's going to be. But other than that, I hope to see you all next time, which my next stream will be tomorrow. Our next stream will be tomorrow. We're playing D&D tomorrow. We'll be starting at, was it 5 my time?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yes,
5 Pacific time. And I
Yeah,
hope to
so
see you
6
all
months.
then. But before I go, oh yeah, these guys will also be there. Lily will also be there. We'll be continuing our D&D game. Before I go, let's see if anybody who's streaming right now, so I can send you guys over there.
Luster streaming.
No way, really?
Can't you believe it?
I can't believe it. Oh my god. Like, oh
At
my
first, I
god.
thought my lobster court mates were still streaming, but then when I want to go open up their streams, it says they're offline.
Dang.
Seems Twitch is bugging out again.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Sky Livy. She's just starting stream.
I think at this point, trying to get you guys to meet one another via race just isn't going to happen. So I need to come up with another clever way.
Yeah. Alright, guys, go show Sky Livy lots of love from me. Tell her the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment. I had to think about who I was for a second there. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!